When are we gonna see you log on before tsunami? I come around. But usually I'm street like it's 1 a.m. now.
Greco and Greco's issuing the warrant. I don't know if there's a conflict, you know?
Do you want me and Mikey to go around to Greco and put the squeeze on him, sir?
Not on Greco. No, we don't want that.
No. It's Ace of Spades.
Simmer down.
It's the fucking Willy Wonka looking motherfucker with the purple.
Yeah, I know who that guy is.
Yeah, that's the guy we
just
gotta
calm down. Say you got a client, we grab him. Simple.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Would that be entrapment though? So just
No, entrapment is getting an individual to commit a crime that they were otherwise indisposed to not commit. So it's forcing somebody to commit a crime. It's just a sting.
Goddamn good sting, if you ask me.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong or illegal with doing that.
What do you think, Kat?
What did you want to do with it? I didn't hear what you guys want planning to do.
See if we can call him down here to tell him he's got a client he's got to represent. We grab him.
How are you gonna call him?
How do they usually get the lawyers?
Oh yeah, is he
you
certified?
don't think about that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, that seems sticky.
Yeah, a little sticky.
It just doesn't feel good in my belly button when I hear it.
Yeah,
it's usually a higher power feeling.
Where does Mr. Willy Wonka hang out? Because I don't know where his factory is.
I don't know. Well, I've seen him. He's on a motorcycle sometime. At least I saw him on a motorcycle. He flipped
He'll
off.
be around. He's here fucking 10 times a day. He'll be here.
We sent him a letter, or Muffy sent him the warrant.
I want to be on time for story development tomorrow. Well, all the best.
If he's gonna be out on
yeah, so I usually go up till quite late and then I have to sleep later.
Laying low underneath an overpass or something.
There's some bunch of gallivanting his way right in these damn doors right here.
So Rosner is on patrol when Officer barricade.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, then he was suit.
Maybe the post office. Maybe we just sit outside the post office, wait for him.
Black stallion. Muscle.
Track this motherfucker down.
Doors.
I mean, we could just go out on
It's in Marino.
Send a couple units out to look for
this
us.
dude. Also, vehicle was
Just keep an eye out for disappointed clients. He might be far away.
Stationed at Polita. And whilst there, the Black Stallion pulled up to Officer. Yes, they did. Send very regards. Drove off. Officer informed Rosner the vehicle was in the area. Rosner found the vehicle at the gas station.
I'm gonna go hunt for Miss Willy Wonka
on Toledo Boulevard.
You want any company?
Called over radio the confirmation plates of the vehicle.
Can I just get a verification that
A GNEF.
State attorneys are supposed to have keys here?
497.
Yeah, I just got. Yeah, I'm just getting my.
It's the given plate.
Attorney General and her for taking her keys.
Was an exact match for.
Yeah, I just hired her again or gave her keys.
Rosner was with.
Tied in the car.
And they called for the driver to exit the vehicle.
Yeah, I was. No,
put their hands up.
That was my fuck up. I was meant to.
They did.
Surrender.
That's what I thought. I thought she was supposed to.
And were arrested.
I was. I think I was.
Suspect was identified as Sean O'Shea, This person has a firearm, Colt snub nose with 5 rounds inside, missing 1. 4 times marijuana cigarette. What else do I do? 2 lockpicks. Two times a lockpick.
Copy that. 290 showing
As soon
me
as I
10
don't
seconds.
the vehicle 3 times marijuana. But Mr. O'Shea pleaded not guilty. All charges. Items seized. Did he edit? Add firearm with missing round. Very Reno.
Got that. Oh. Live another day. If it's important, they will call back. Damn it. I guess this is important. David Speedy, how can I help you?
All right, there we go.
Who might be asking?
Yeah.
Well, I was off duty when I heard all that shit was going down, and I was like, I'm dipping. So
I
I
couldn't
was
even-
I was off duty, and I'm not even a cop.
I couldn't even remember who was there. I missed like fucking 6 people that I could have recalled afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, they were there.
I can hardly remember what I had for lunch the day before, let alone all those details from a night I was drunk.
Oh God. Where's Poppy? Okay, I gotta make some food. Be right back for real. All right.
290 gonna be responding by the drugs out.
Hell yeah, good luck out there.
204, 10-8. I might need to get some water or something.
Copy that. 204, showing you 10-8.
We have flashes.
Looking to do a ride along if anyone's available.
290, I've got 1 POI on scene at the latest drug call. If I have a 77 by location, please.
204, I can make my way over. What's the exact 20?
It is on Innocence Boulevard, El Rancho Boulevard Cross.
And for 76, I'm near the casino.
Thank you. I'm with stepping on my vehicle now.
232 from 233.
Go ahead.
We're at a traffic stop right now, but if you don't have anybody by the time we're done, we'll head over, pick you up.
I would love that, thank you.
Two 76, that latest drug call.
Is arriving at 290's position at the drug call on Innocence in El Rancho.
Alright, boss. So you said you come over here to get some new ink, eh?
See, yes.
203, we're
You
gonna
see
be
anyone else in the area whilst you're here?
drug sale
No,
up
just
here
me.
in the industrial area.
That's yourself.
See, you know,
We're gonna code 6.
These wonderful people walking around the neighborhood, you know.
What vehicle did you use to get here, sir?
I just walk here, sir.
You walked here from prison.
Work done. Happy days. Happy days.
I didn't have red.
So you walked from prison, correct?
Well, I mean, I got red to city, but yes, I walked to the
I'm
neighborhood.
getting real thirsty. My back hurts.
And
as
where
well.
did you go once you left prison?
To police station to get talk to Michael.
Yeah.
See,
You got your firearm back,
see, that is correct.
and then you walked here.
Yes, you want to see it?
No, I don't want to see your firearm.
Okay.
You said you walked here from the police station?
See, yes, that is correct.
I mean, you were walking from this direction, this way.
Well, yes, I've been here for, you know, a little bit, you know.
Right.
You know, you can search.
Did I
me if
miss
you
anything
want.
after the eternal?
You consenting to a search,
Oh my
sir?
god, that was
See,
a long.
I'm not
That was a
doing
long
anything
time
wrong.
ago.
Alright, I'll have a bit of a look. Got a bit of an issue, boss.
What is that?
You got a little bit of marijuana in your possession, sir.
See, yes, I smoke weed sometimes.
We have an individual on scene of innocence in El Rancho with marijuana on his possession.
Well, I mean, I walk up on scene to a drug call. You're here and you have drugs on you.
Sir, this is personal use. You have no reason. Like,
It's still
no,
illegal.
wait, no, hang on. There's no such thing as personal use. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah,
I'm under arrest because I smoke weed. Okay, sure.
Yes, here. This is 85. I don't know what the hell you think it is.
Sure, okay.
Hands behind your back.
For 1 gram.
Yep. If there's a war on drugs, all drugs are illegal.
Oh, okay. That I did not know. I mean, you could just stomp it out on the ground right here or something, But I guess
God damn it. That was my bad. Just stay still for me for a sec, sir. Alright, come this way. You just got out of prison too, man. What the fuck you doing?
Like I said, I was getting tattooed,
Oh, we have 195 at the scene of innocence in El Rancho, sale of drugs.
Thank you, Washington.
Anytime, though. Hey, actually, Humphreys, 1 second.
Yeah.
Does he just have the one on him?
What's it, sorry?
Did you say he just had the one nugget?
Yes, sir. Just the one.
Does he have a large amount of money on him at all?
I'll check once I'm back at the station. I didn't really have a look.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly survey the area, see if there's anything in the trunk or, in any of the, what's it called?
No.
The places where you could stash stuff. I forget the name. Dumpsters. God damn it. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Oh, it's personal use. No, it's 1985, bro. There's no such thing as personal use. You're under arrest. Get the fuck over here. I also love how dumpsters have trash in them occasionally. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hey, loser! Yo.
What the hell are you calling a loser? This is illegally parked. Uh, 204 to Humphreys.
Go for it.
I searched the area. None of the dumpsters have anything. I'm just gonna check 2 more, but I believe that's all he had. Yeah, all dumpsters in the area were clear. He had nothing hiding. How long do you RP Washington
He had
do?
$70 on him, sir. Do I confiscate that as well?
Yeah, I mean, he's on sale of drugs call and has marijuana on him, and a decent amount of money. I think that's reason enough. Yeah, I'll only up here until tomorrow. I'll be done after tomorrow. Goodbye. Polito. My patch!
218-76, that drug sale in Sandy.
232 from 220 direct.
Okay. 2 more days for Sid after today, right? So we're having a discussion in the Discord, and I want to play Sid, and I have commitment to RP and out injuries,
Time from now.
but 4 days of being in ICU is pretty rough. I was trying to find other ways that we could roll for like ICU, because I don't want to like be in a situation where both of them get shot and I roll for ICU for both, and they both end up 4 days, and I literally can't. I'd just have to play a new character.
Right, but,
It's good to have 2 characters that I can cycle between, but I think 4 days is a bit rough. We even re-rolled it and we had like 4 4s in a row. So Ace's suggestion was good. Another suggestion we had was instead of days we do tsunamis. In which case I might increase it to a D8 and then do Ace's suggestion. So we still have
this guy again hobbling all about. There he goes.
There.
Put you in the car that you want. That I dream of, not the one that I need. Yeah, I fucking get it. Yeah, I get it. Hey, test drive though. Yeah, hell yeah.
Howdy, how we doing?
Hi, how are you? Oh, hold on.
Don't you at ease.
Okay.
Oh,
sir.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. She's trying to get me to put her in cuffs or something.
I'm actually not. It's a bitch.
Sherry.
Sure. Anyway.
Okay. Well, you want to believe that's fine. Don't worry.
Our discussion inspired some certain minds.
Okay.
I may have an advertisement if you wish to see it.
Okay. All right. I would love to.
It's rather embarrassing, almost a bit.
I mean, I'm interested. I'm always happy to see.
Do either of you have a notebook on you?
No, I don't.
I do not.
Hold on. In my car. Hold on.
Yeah, how we're doing this,
Pretty good. Just putting in some hours doing some security.
Oh, all right. Well, good. We're glad that we have some security here. I do know that there has been disturbances.
Seems like it always happens when I don't have either me or another guy here.
Yeah, well,
I've been sitting here for like a couple hours now. It's been so fucking quiet. I know if I leave, the second I do, something will happen.
Well, that's exactly how policing works. You know what the first level of force is?
Yep.
Presence. And, they're not going to commit crime if there's a presence, because then they'll get caught. They'll wait till you leave.
Exactly. I try to,
There
you
you
know,
go.
all the places I do this for, I hang up my signs and shit, just because you know the hope is right that maybe they see that there's a presence even from the sign, right? And they're like, okay, maybe I don't want to
Precisely.
cause no trouble.
All right.
All right, there you go. Let's see.
All right. Let's.
Okay. I'm very intrigued right now. There's a lot of buildup happening.
All right.
let's
All
see.
right.
Okay,
Well.
Okay.
Like I said, you inspired some. Oh, we inspired some individuals.
This is not real. This is not real. Hello? Gio. Hello. Look at this shit. Right now. Oh my god. This is nuts in the best way possible. Oh my god.
I think it is rather immoderate.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Holy shit. I will say,
Holy shit.
isn't it nuts? It's so much effort.
That's insane. That might do
It
numbers.
That's 100% gonna do numbers. But yeah, currently I will say, as I told you, we are closed, but
Of course,
for sure,
of course.
I will 100% reach out to you for this.
All right,
for
I
sure.
just
no
thought,
doubt about it. I love it. It's gonna get the girls really excited to work, again. So
yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a lot of people have been rather excited about the idea of Father Rosner.
yeah,
or,
I mean,
or Daddy Rosner.
anything to work with PD too. So
that is true. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. No, yeah, I will reach out to you for this for sure once we're a bit, more stable and we don't have this whole harassment thing going on for sure. And I can't wait. I mean, I'm gonna tell Gio now what the whole thing was. But yeah,
Get you in a little nun outfit, maybe.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's gonna be stuff like that. We're gonna have 2 booths reserved for confessionals, essentially, so that
Just the
people can
champagne?
absolve their sins. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, nice.
It's just I'm just trying to ensure that people seek the light of the Lord after doing what they
Right.
wish. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's a service, a very good service, in fact.
I think I've heard people use that excuse when visiting Bahama Mamas before.
Sure, but people go to church after. I've seen people go to church even during. So
yes,
Two birds, one stone.
I can punish them with the light of the Lord. Yeah, I do. I'm sure some will seek some punishment. Right. Well, after revealing that rather embarrassing poster of myself, I think I'll take my leave.
All right. I mean, I think it's actually. Hold on. Here comes Jamie. Gee, you gotta give that to Jamie. He gets over. Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
Do you want to see a potential idea for a night of Bahama Mamas that Mr. Washington has cooked up for us?
Absolutely, lay it on me.
Gio, you want to pass it on to him?
I dislike the use of those words.
Oh, shit.
Oh, did you pass it back to me? Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
no, you didn't.
I know. I gave it to him.
Okay.
You give it to me?
No, to Mr. Washington over here.
Oh, there you go. All right. From the source himself.
Yeah, here you go.
Let me just. I see. Yeah. It's a lot.
The pouch is for the Bible.
Right.
Naturally.
The Bible, wink, wink. Super heavy and thick.
Yeah. Word of God right there. Protected. Yeah, no, that's something fierce. That is. I know.
Telling you that
That's a
shit's gonna
killer.
do numbers.
As someone suggested, we should list it as the parents, the daddy of the church, and the mommy of the Bahama Mamas.
Naturally.
Presenting the
I'm
same
sorry.
as-
Did you say the mommy?
that is a suggestion that was given. Yes.
I dig it. I can get behind it.
We can rephrase to Dommy Mommy if you really wish.
Sure, maybe for
Yes.
Nothing to offend me.
I hate the words that come out of my mouth.
Who put you up to this, man? Is it Poppy?
No, Pop is an innocent individual. She was so confused by so much that was happening. I had to explain to her what a glory hole was, and she jumped out the car.
She nearly worked as security for the club, you know.
She would have been a confused individual. I'm trying to enlighten her because
Right.
I don't
It's
know.
important to grow, you know.
Like an older
self-discipline.
brother, I advise her on the
Yeah.
way of the world.
Well, I think a great way to enlighten Poppy and help her discover things is to come down to the club sometime for sure. We'll help her out.
I'm sure she would like that. I'm incredibly flustered. I think I'm going to take my leave.
All right, officer.
Thank you, officer.
All right. May the Lord be with you.
You too, sir.
May the Dommy Mommy be with you, officer.
Oh, gosh.
It's going to be turning left southbound now onto Populous Street.
Oh, 204. Do you require 77s?
3 units, we could use a parallel. It's a hearse and it's flying. Alright, now turning left. Eastbound. Capitol Boulevard.
204 attached. Too bad Easy Nini
Off-road
and
now.
missed that. Yeah.
Underneath the Elysian Freeway. Oh my god.
Seatbelt.
I'm
Looks like he's in the canals.
I'm on. Be in the canal.
Brother, use
Southbound. Still swinging around. He's probably going to come out onto Capitol, I believe. Oh, El Rancho. We might come up to El Rancho by the gun store. Headed east in the LS River. Going up the ramp. We're going to be east El Rancho, south towards Buccaneer, south on Power. We're going in an alleyway. We'll go back in the LS River here.
I'm seeing 4 in the chase, so I'm breaking off.
Be west in the LS River. Gonna be parallel Popular headed northbound. Up a ramp. We're
I
gonna be
can't
on
believe you've
Innocent.
done this, Amy. It's
Gonna hit
beautiful,
me with
but I
his car,
can't
I
believe you do this. It's so hard to play
brake
this.
checking you on the back.
To play this,
I told him
you know, godly,
we're gonna be westbound.
wonderful human
If
being.
he does that again, we'd shoot on his tire.
What?
We're gonna be on James.
Bleh.
Man.
Did you say shoot out the tires for a brake check?
Yep, we're now southbound Little Bighorn Ave, heading into the south
You could
side.
stop at It's So Hard. Okay. Okay.
Still Little
I hate to
Bighorn,
spray
taking a
all of
left
you.
now.
I love the idea that Rosner is secretly a nasty, but well, Rosner
Johnson Ave,
wouldn't
then
know.
another left.
Rosner's only 20.
Left
He's
here
a
onto-
innocent
off-road, back into the river.
young man. Y'all still on duty there.
What?
I still see you on duty.
Seriously?
Yeah, did you sign out of the MDT?
I did.
No.
It says,
I see. Yeah, I see. Your
can I
blip.
check in your car?
Yeah, sure thing.
Sorry, what the hell? Oh, it's locked.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Try
No,
again.
no, no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I didn't need that window anyway.
I'm so sorry.
It's quite all
All right, let me
right.
check. Yeah, see, It says here under my name, it says go on duty, which means I would be off duty, right?
Oh, well, you didn't sign off at the desk then.
I thought I did. I clocked out.
Wait, if you can see the MDT or pull it up, that means you must be on duty still. Sorry, I saw the red shirt running and I thought perhaps
we're up
you
in
were in
Mirror
trouble.
Park now. Going through the gas station.
I'm going to buy a car.
Pumps.
Oh, what are you going to buy?
I was off duty.
We got Long Eyes VCB.
I appreciate you giving me the heads up.
No, you're quite all right. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Last seen,
because I gotta walk all that way.
Yeah, I'll give you a lift back.
I figured 10-4. All he does.
Please do spray. Oh my god. He's still 20, so he's a horny teen. But he's still got like the big sense of God. You know? I think he's still like a strong conviction for
Thank you.
for the Lord.
Adam's Apple, or big, sorry, the someone behind there. We head to the Little Bighorn Tunnel, exit CP pops up there.
Oh, what car are you planning on purchasing?
I'm getting a Picador, man. I don't know if you know, if you're familiar, kind of.
I recognize the name, but I can't say I do know precisely.
A similar body type to the El Camino.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I think I know it.
Looks like vehicle's been abandoned on
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm gonna buy this car and I'm gonna head right back on duty because I'm sorely needed. Not.
Yeah, we can always use assistance. I'll bring you a client.
Yeah. Finally ready to buy my car. My dream car.
All right.
Okay.
What are you thinking on?
Picador.
Picador.
How much do I have in 11,300?
Yeah, I personally don't recommend that one, babe.
Why?
Jimmy, isn't there like a lot of issues with that car?
So driving, it drives just fine. The big issues that it has is any cause is it performance as well? But I know down at
It might be
Benny's,
performance as well too.
I can check
anything
real quick,
that you
hold
do up to it down at Benny's, a lot of people have been having people come in the middle of the night and just taking it all back. So besides like your base color and your wheels, there's literally not a thing you can do to it at Benny's.
I think even color and wheels.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Josh's would be like a different color every day whenever he would drive his around.
Yeah, overall it just gets vandalized like crazy.
I've never had three people look me square in the eyes, rip my head off until I had an open hole on the top of my shoulders and shit into the cavity of my body.
Listen, we're just looking out for you. You know, you would be in complete despair. You were to buy it, drive it home, get it all prettied up down at Benny's. You're like, this is.
I can't even see the picture. Oh, there it is.
Every day you wake up, being heartbroken. We're saving you from that future.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. All right. So how do I look
There
at the
is
catalog?
something close. It's not
Okay.
super close to the Picador. But have you seen the stance down Yosemite?
All right. What about the? What about? Is that it right here?
How's your day been, officer?
Well, it's been many ups and downs. Lots of hot flushes of embarrassment for no particular reason. But overall, it's been a good day. I think I might be able to purchase the home I wish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to respond to my letters that Val sent.
Aww.
I bet
Well,
she's
maybe you
gone
could do
bed.
that. No, she's probably
She's around
awake.
a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't wish to abandon this individual, but I'm so keen on buying that home.
She's around, so don't worry. Like she's not gonna disappear. And if you can't find her, you can always telegram.
Well, I'm not very
Donovan.
good at disappointing people. I always aim to please, so I don't wish leave her hanging.
Oh, you're not. You're absolutely not. Trust me.
I sent her a letter like a couple of hours ago, and she said she might only be around for an hour, so I really would be imposing.
She'll probably be back if she is
Yeah.
like gone. We usually see her like well through the rain and everything. So, but who knows? Maybe she is. Maybe you got her on the one day, you know, that she won't be around.
Well, I mean, I originally thought it was gonna be some weeks, and she informed me I could potentially get something done tonight if I was quick, and I don't. I feel like she's given me such a wonderful, you know, service that I don't wish to disappoint and leave her hanging when she's being so nice to me.
Of course.
You can make it look like yours.
I mean, yeah, she's generally like just really relaxed and laid back. So it truly is not anything of bother. Trust me.
Well, in that case, that probably means that people abuse that more than others.
Sure, but like you are the reason that she enjoys her job. So
I'm just a simple individual.
Sometimes simplicity is more appealing.
I mean, you like function over fashion.
You know, easier to work with. So.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Well, like, you're not overly complicated. You're not demanding. You know what I mean?
I can be demanding.
Sure, but you're not being it.
Okay, that
I
is
think,
true.
personally, that you're looking for reasons not to contact her.
No, I want to contact her. In fact, I'm looking for reasons to go contact her. I was just stating I feel awful because I have delayed it so long.
No, you're good. She's great.
Although I also
I
worry
do
that
need
I
to
abandoned
talk to
this
this
man.
customer. I'll be back.
All right. I think he's gonna buy this car.
Think so?
I don't even know how much I have. Let me check.
Yeah, do that.
I think he is. All right. In which case, that means he's gonna have a vehicle to get out of here, and I don't need to give him a ride. Wait, are you gonna be purchasing a vehicle there? So, are you?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, sir.
All
you
right.
can go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
thank you
just
so
didn't
much.
want
I
to
didn't know you were
abandon
still
you.
here.
Yeah, I didn't want to abandon you, so I made sure to stay when they, as you put it, shut down your neck. I thought you might walk out of here, and I wanted to ensure you had wheels.
You know what? This is why you're one of the best officers on this fucking force, man.
Home robbery.
Oh, yeah,
I need to
right?
go. I need to go bed. All right. You have good luck with the new car. Congratulations. Ah!
Any vehicles outside?
from 209 direct.
Send it for 204.
Captain's office.
10476.
You guys, is it the corner house here?
Yeah, unable to tell.
Just 32, you stay out here just to see if anyone pops out.
I'm in the back alley.
You noticed that one or two had catty remarks like, you can unseize this after they say something nice to the dispatcher. Or
25876 to latest drug call.
Can't do that. That's illegal as fuck. So.
Start calling it out if you see it happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through, and I'm honestly just gonna release the ones that are in there. I've checked them. There's nothing in there even remotely for reason to be seizing.
I mean, if there might be some vehicles, the ones they should have reasons. If they don't have reasons, then
yeah, I'm gonna double check report. I mean, even then, we can only impound them for so long, right?
yeah. There are some vehicles that have been used numerous times in crimes, though. So
we should probably talk to the DOJ as to how they want to go over with that. Because if we're gonna seize something that's permanently taking away their property, so we need some sort of legal like ground to stand on. You can't just say you've been a bad boy. I'm taking your toy. It's their toy, even if they've been a dipshit about it.
yeah, just call it out. That's all we can really do.
Oh, my
Okay,
back.
got
My
loads
back.
to the SOPs.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's all good.
Yeah, I've released a couple, and I'm just gonna go through them and double check all the reports and what released those, just because a couple people have come in and complained.
Yeah, of course. Well, thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, we'll get that hopefully
I'm gonna
squared
go.
away.
I'll go dive and search and whatnot. So, all right.
Thank
have a good one.
you.
Yep.
You send Rosner in, please.
Yep. Joe.
Rosner,
Yes, ma'am.
how you doing today?
It has been a long day of embarrassment, and I've been very flustered speaking to an individual. But the shift has been good. Yeah, we were speaking about a potential event. I was stating how Bahama Mamas is full of manners of sin, and I was speaking to the lovely female individual there, Champagne, Sherry, about a way that we could conduct a night on a Saturday, and then they could advertise coming to church on Sunday, where I could potentially be a priest for them, Father Rosner, and I could repent their sins for them in confessional. And somehow that has escalated, and now there's a poster.
Lovely. And that is what you want for your career, to be a priest?
No, I like to reach out to the community and ensure that we have good fostered relations.
Do you think you're a good officer?
I attempt to be, and that is all one can ask. I think I would make my parents proud.
It seems to me that you seem more, you seem like you're really into this priest job.
Oh, I know.
Picking up Bahama Mamas, repenting their sins.
Well, that wouldn't be a job. That would just be some way for me to reach out to the community, and also in the same way.
Don't you think you can do that as an officer?
Well, I wouldn't be on duty. That would be negligent of my duties as an officer.
Heard a lot about you, Washington. Not great. Not great. But you seem to be improving.
Well,
But,
how could I improve there, ma'am?
I mean, you tell me. How could you improve? Self-reflection.
I think I could be more commanding on scenes, but I did feel slightly demotivated by my demotion, so I did not want to impose on scenes.
But you still got your job back, though, didn't you?
That I did, yes, and I'm
Yeah, we
incredibly
still
thankful
gave you.
for it.
We gave you a second opportunity. Of course, I made it very clear why it happened. We wanted to bring you back, but I couldn't just go ahead and give you your old position back.
Yes. So I could be more commanding, but I decided it was better if I took a back seat and conducted my duties as a solo cadet and not further.
You think you're an influence on the officers here?
They still call me sir despite outranking me.
Do you think you are good to... Do you think you instill knowledge into them? Support them?
There are some that need someone to install knowledge in them, and I try to give guidance when I can in all walks of life.
Very lucky to have a job, you know that, right?
That I am, yeah. I'm thankful to both the individuals in front of me and the Lord for guiding me.
You know what? Think it's all right, Harper? You think it's a good idea?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm questioning it.
Ooh, do we take a gamble on this one?
Could. I mean, seems to want to be better.
That's that's improvement, self-reflection, improvement, positive attitude, honesty.
Yeah.
Would
Better
you
than
like to see my
40% of us.
promotional poster and see if that helps sway you?
You have access to your promotional poster?
Yes, for this night that we were planning to show my community outreach.
Community outreach, wants to learn. How do you feel about teaching others?
That was there was two things I wish to do in this job, and that was be a field training officer and motor certified.
Hmm.
No, it's funny. I just signed off on Sergeant Daisy and McCoy's proposal for Academy, and they're actually looking for full officers to apply and assist with Academy and FTOing.
Yeah. Give me something you'd be interested in?
I'm not a full officer, unfortunately.
That's not what I asked, sir.
I got stuff.
Is that what you're interested in?
Yes, ma'am.
A little way to go, Chief Harper, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely improvement, though.
All right, that's everything, Rosner. You can just
No, all right. Wait, you sure you don't want to see this promotional poster?
No, just leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Call him back.
Howdy there, Daisy.
Rosner,
Yes, ma'am.
back in here.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you want to be, you know, you want to train and you want to teach and you want to sit there and they still call you sir, well, you might as well have the rank to match it. Welcome back, Officer Washington.
Thank you, ma'am. It's very kind of you.
Go out there and do something.
Yes, ma'am. She didn't want to see the promotional poster.
Okay. Okay. Any of the assistant AGs or?
I love when they abused them before. Oh, dear God.
Next to City Hall, going southbound, they need 77s on Channel 3.
Poppy's in it. Oh, thank Lord.
Isn't that?
Now I can train cadets.
Elgin Ave, southbound. What's your ETA motor?
Oh, thank you.
I'm trailing behind, almost there.
Show Muffy. Oh, should I show it to Muffy? I really want to show people this because it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
Follow. North or south?
But now I have to assist with the academy, and I'm so excited.
If any units of 10-8, we need 77s on Channel 3. There's also 71s by Eclipse.
You don't have to be riding with me anymore.
Well, now I get to ride with you because I can train you.
Ongoing foot bail pursuit.
Oh, yeah, but you are not to be. You can ride with somebody else if you're wanting to.
Get in the damn car.
Any units are available, go to Channel 3.
Oh, 204 will be transitioning channel 3.
For that. On to the Integrity Way. Taking a little shortcut here. Onto the freeway, exiting out toward Pillbox. Off of Del Perro Freeway. Taking a right going southbound. Elgin Avenue.
204 attaching.
Continuing southbound about to...
Channel 3, yes.
Continue down taking a left, going eastbound. Vespucci, taking the alleyway into the bank. They're coming out back towards Elgin. Straight across. To the alleyway coming out Power Street. Going left, southbound on Power Street. Right. Eastbound, westbound, my bad. Adams Avenue. Adams Apple.
Oh, you want to take over or should I?
You take over.
A secondary has comms westbound Adams Apple Boulevard over the freeway approaching Calais. All right, northbound Calais Avenue. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus approaching Little Seoul. Driving very slow, around 50 miles per hour through Little Seoul gas station, westbound Lindsay Circus. continuing west, Ginger Street, South Rockford. We're going through Vespucci Canals. They're attempting to cause a block here. Yeah, there's a block. They're on footbound now. One of them's going west. Another one is running north. Got an individual, tan pants, running northwest. The vehicle is attempting to escape now.
Go, 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 go.
A vehicle is continuing to flee, screaming and smoking. We have individual on tan pants on the north, individual wearing all black going east, southeast.
Oh God! Why did my thigh?
I get that individual at the car.
Yeah.
No need to mace him. No need
He
to,
can't
no
hear
need to
you.
mace. No need to
No,
mace
just go to
him.
bed.
Just
Look,
chase
okay.
him. Chase him and tackle him. All right, one individual being cuffed. Humphreys, cuff him now.
Cuff him! Cuff him!
One individual in cuffs, 195. 258, do you see any individuals?
No, negative at the moment.
10-4. So we had one 10 pants, a darkish shirt with a trim. He was running north, slightly Italian looking fella. And then the other one was all black. He was running south.
I did see a 47 call by D71 where the officers responded at Eclipse Boulevard.
That is not this scene. That is very far away from this scene.
I'm saying it was related to the scene. We're chasing.
Okay, individuals on scene, check the alleyways behind bushes and potentially check the water as well. Papa, you stay here with this individual. Yeah, stay with Humphreys and make sure he doesn't get shot.
Yep.
I'm leaving Papa with the 95, so we have 2 officers on scene. We do have footballs. I hear someone swimming. Yes, I got the individual in all black. Invention Court running north, directly to your right, 258. He's now running westbound towards you, 258. He's directly south of your position, going through the homes. Gonna be coming up to Dynasty 8 now.
Northbound on Prosperity Street, one black and color sedan.
We got 1 football, one in a vehicle. I have lost the individual who's going through the alleyways. I got him again. He's at the corner of Invention. 258 comes south. Yeah, 258 comes south down the road. Go for traffic. Go for traffic there, boy.
No, cancel that. I thought one of our police vehicles was hijacked, but it wasn't.
10-4. At 258, he was inside these homes in the alleys. I might have to go on foot. All right, 258, cover me. I'm going to be stepping out my vehicle. He was in this area running through the bushes back and forth as I was trying to tail him. Shots fired at 241. Get back in your vehicle. Wait.
Down, he's down.
Alright, do you have any other officers with you?
Yeah, I got 1 officer with me.
Alright, 258. Go to 241's position. Give him back up.
Temple.
code 6 for this last individual, but I'm gonna keep distance. One is already shot. There were 3 individuals in that vehicle, correct?
Copy.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, 10-4.
Ah.
Yeah, there were 4 people, I believe, total. There were 2
I
cars
have the
originally, but then they
individual.
went to 1.
I have the individual here, I believe.
Get the fuck out of my car.
Fuck you!
Get the fuck out of my car.
Yeah, I have an active 80 with the other individual going northbound Bay City Avenue. He just stole a vehicle. The individual's wearing the trim shirt and the tan pants, northbound Bay City Avenue. Requesting a 77 if one is available.
258 coming back to you.
10-4, we're going northbound Bay City Avenue. This vehicle is incredibly fast. Now northbound Playa Vista. On to West Eclipse Boulevard, going westbound, approaching Great Ocean Highway. I'm braking left, southbound Del Perro Freeway. Still southbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Del Perro Tunnel. Speeds of 112, 113 miles per hour, now eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Our vehicle is a black and purple muscle car of some description, 2-door. It was stolen from outside of the post office. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's gaining on me. Opposing lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, he's getting some distance on me. We're passing pillbox. For the 295s we currently have, what is their status? I cannot keep up with this individual. We're going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Now southbound is merging into incorrect lanes, taking the off-ramp. We're going to be merging westbound on Elysian Fields Freeway, Olympic Freeway. Oh, large 50, still mobile, opposing lanes, westbound Olympic Freeway. Vehicle's heavily smoking. Oh, he might fall here. I'm going for a box.
Hey, Jesus Christ!
Westbound. Westbound Olympic Freeway, coming down to Popular Street. I give it up there, sir. Vehicle's out. For Popular.
You got the wrong guy.
All right, hands in the air.
Whoa.
Hands in the air. Surrender.
Fuck you! Come on, man. You got the wrong fucking guy. I'm telling you.
I don't believe that. Get back here, boy.
You gotta believe it, man.
Shit. Shit. I actually don't know how to get back up there. I think he's done me dirty. He's done me fucking dirty. I can't hear my siren. Did he steal my car? No! No! He stole my car, the bastard! Yeah, he stole my car. I should have locked it! Ah, bitch. Is this completely broken? About that promotion. You see, what I should do is I should just throw myself at the ground and then claim I injured myself by falling. That's how he managed to steal my car. Yep. He stole my damn car.
How do you know which way?
I went back with Humphrey. He is back in his cells with 195.
204, back on frequency. My vehicle was stolen by the last individual. Tan pants, short hair, sunglasses. He stole an individual's vehicle from outside the post office on Vespucci. I'm unsure of direction. It would be Plymouth, LSPD Plymouth.
All right, where do you want to go then?
Say again, 10-9.
What was the direction you went in?
Not sure. I fell off a roof that I was chasing him on, and then I just heard my sirens go off into the distance. I would guess, but I can't say for certain, Olympic Freeway, either east or west. Oh, the 295's back at the cells.
I seized the one car.
All right, but about the status of the 295s that we have, one that was shot and the other one that was arrested.
The 195 that was a Humphrey is back in these cells. Humphrey processing.
10-4. On the one that was shot down near the scrapyard.
I'm unsure of that one. I was not aware.
All right, 233. You on frequency?
I was off radio for a considerable amount of time.
233. 241. Are you on frequency? Do we have a 10-8 unit on frequency who is available to go down to 232 and 233's position just off South Arsenal Street? All right, let's send it down there.
Back to Davis.
Probably back on channel 1.
No, down to 233's position near South Arsenal Street in the scrap yard. 204 will head it down there. It was on this frequency that they called it code 4 after stating they shot the individual who pulled a gun on them. Be on the lookout for a Plymouth, LSPD Plymouth. It looks like absolute shit. Was completely destroyed. Individual driving was a Caucasian male, black hair, sunglasses, open shirt with a trim and tan pants.
It's I'm getting my vehicle repaired real quick.
10-4. 204 is on scene of the individual on Dutch London Street.
Yeah, Mikey got hit and the other one got shot in the arm. They're both going to be heading up the pillbox. I'm just taking pictures of the scene.
This is the 95 from our scene, correct?
I believe so. It's the one that Mikey was chasing.
Yeah. All right. The individual that was shot in the arm down at Dutch London Street was one of our 95s. It was the individual in all black.
Hey, I don't know if this is your suspect, but Poppy
this
said follow him. Okay,
Yeah,
he shot at me, so he getting fucked. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know what the original call was. I joined as a 77.
The original call was just shots fired in an alleyway off of West Eclipse Boulevard. They immediately got into 2 cars. We chased 2 of them.
Yeah, let me
They
know
went into
later.
one call.
I gotta get treated.
Send it for 204. Sorry, 10-9.
What's your 20?
I'm on Dutch London Street. We have 3 officers here, one of which was shot in the arm, and a 95 who has been apprehended. He was the shooter. It was the individual you told Mikey to chase there, Poppy.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
They got them.
Yeah, you're fine. The suspect is in custody.
Heck yeah.
We need to take him to the hospital.
Yeah, we got to go to pillbox.
All right, we're following them to pillbox, right?
Yeah, safe farm. Ah, 204 plus 1 will be 76 to pillbox is 195. 233, they're going the other way.
To pillbox.
I bet we got him, but I got hit in the process, but we got him.
Heck yeah, I'm sorry you got hit. Heck yeah. Good shit, Mikey.
Yeah, fuck you! Can you get him, can you secure him to the stretcher before he tries to get out of the ambulance? He keeps on kicking in the back.
All right, sir. I'm gonna have to strap you down like a child, okay?
Don't you fucking touch me.
That's the wrong one. Here we
Don't
go.
you fuck.
Hey, I will hit you with another account of assault if you continue
Hey,
such
don't touch
action.
Washington. Don't touch
I'll
Washington.
mace you, boy.
Stop touching. I'll tell Nancy not to give you any sort of anesthesia.
Wait, no, you can't do that. Kick me one more time, boy. I dare you.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
You know what?
All right.
Why should I get?
You ready for this?
Bring it on, pussy.
No, I'm not a sick individual. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna accept your punishment. I will charge you with battery, though. You son of a bitch! You shot my officer.
Yeah, fuck your officer.
Battery.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I think that's more than fair. Having such sinful thoughts today. What?
Oh, there we go. Aggravated battery of an officer or government employee. Fleeing and eluding.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll give him battery for kicking me.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it would be a.
Was this the one who
assault
shot,
battery.
or was
Yes,
there
this
another
he
one?
shot an officer. Oh, also, if he's got previous violent felonies with a firearm, which I believe he does, he would also get charged with unlawful possession of a firearm.
Oh yeah, I heard about that charge.
Sir, stop being so aggressive, all right?
Shut the
Just
fuck up.
calm down.
Shut the
You're
fuck
a
up.
criminal.
Shut the fuck up. You're corrupt.
Barry, take
I'm
the
not corrupt, sir.
joints
You
off
deserve
him,
to get
please.
beat.
Corrupt.
You deserve to
Get
get
out
beat.
the way. You told your buddy to get
Yeah,
out.
let me just go around.
Stop playing with the doors anymore. Look at that.
I'm not playing with the fucking doors. I'm strapped down to a fucking stretcher, you fucking pussy.
Well, are you sure you lost your right to free movement when you started
come here.
kicking the doors?
Come here. Come here.
I'm not gonna
Come here.
play your silly games there, slickback. Why are you
I'm
wearing
gonna
a
kick you in your
leather?
fucking shin.
No.
I
You
will
want
charge
to-
you for
and-
that as well. Look, that is another account of assault and battery. You want to
Yep,
keep
there we
adding up the
go.
charges because you're already facing a considerably horrible amount of time and
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Wait, hold
Do
on
you
now.
even-
Hold
do you-
on
do
now.
you even hold on? Do you even understand? Because you're fucking yourself with the cactus right now.
All right, I'm taking that ammo off you. Okay. All right. Have you been read your rights?
And why are you taking my ammo?
Yeah, well, you just shot an individual. That's why.
It's funny because the last time I got into a shootout with the cops, they didn't take my ammo.
Well,
so what you're doing is illegal.
No,
No,
what they
no,
did
Because
was-
I
no.
actually it is because
Well,
I asked your captain.
No,
and your captain- No, I actually asked your captain.
Everybody, cut it out right now. Go see Nancy, and then
You're
we
a
will talk
child.
after it.
You're a fucking child.
Go see Nancy.
Fucking child.
No. You're not a child. He doesn't understand the recent changes in the law.
I know. Actually.
If I have to hear one more person say actually, I'm gonna scream.
Actually. I love being told what I'm doing is illegal. Oh, fuck. Mikey?
Hey, how you doing?
Good
We got
shit.
him.
Good shit, Mikey.
He was giving me all kinds of trouble. I said, pull over. He said, what for? What for? Just pull over. You're detained, okay, for fleeing. Fuck you. He took off. Started shooting at me. I said, what the hell?
Good shit, Mikey.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit. I sent Humphrey one way. The driver of that car. Saw him come back, loop around, and you just showed up at the perfect time. Dude, I put myself in a real bad spot, but
Yeah, I'm lucky he didn't shoot at y'all down there.
Wow.
Oh, it was just you? Shit, I thought a whole bunch of units over. Right, yeah, I done heard you on the radio about that time.
All right, let's get that mask off you, shall we? All right, let's then make your way out of the bed.
All right, listen.
No, before you
no,
say
listen.
anything,
No,
you can speak in a
listen.
moment, but
Hold
first
on.
you have the right to remain silent.
I was
Anything
already
you
read
do
my
or
rights
say,
twice,
oh,
so you're
well,
good.
you were
You're good.
injured, so I'm gonna read it to you after injury because that is the way it should be done. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? Right, you can invoke these rights at any time if you so
Okay.
choose, and can revoke them as well. Right. There we go. Now say your bit.
Okay. I would like, specifically to you, I don't want the child over here. She's going to be a child.
You stop insulting my officer. She is phenomenal. How old do you even think I am there?
Well, we'll agree to disagree on that, but okay. I apologize for kicking you. You didn't deserve that.
Wait, you're still getting charged with it regardless.
Oh, am I?
Yep. Do it again and I'll charge you again.
Yeah, that ain't the only damn thing you get charged with, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you're alive?
Also,
That's unfortunate.
Thankfully.
I regret to inform you that since you've been involved in a violent felony, the possession of both a weapon and bullets is now illegal. You will be getting charged for the possession of the weapon as well.
ta-da!
How's it illegal?
The penal code was changed last night. The laws have changed. If you are involved in a violent felony, you have lost
so when is
your
the
right.
when is the wonderful law going to be told to the citizens of the state?
It will be published in due
Hey,
course.
maybe when I'm talking to the adults, the children should shut the fuck up.
Hey,
It's public. It's
okay.
public. Your ignorance is not our problem.
No, hang on. You will treat my officers with due respect that they deserve.
Well, your officer is a child here over here dancing like she's some sort of fucking, I don't know, party animal or some shit. Maybe she should remain professional while she's on duty.
Maybe you should get a hold of your temper there and stop
Regardless
throwing
of
the
my
toys out of the
temper,
pram.
regardless of my temper, is to remain professional. If she can't do that, maybe she shouldn't be a cop.
Well, luckily they don't take your advice when it comes to employing individuals, and they prefer to go for the advice of, well, professionals. Let's get you in a car there, boy.
It's okay. Street trust just takes care of children eventually.
Okay, I don't want to know what the streets do to children.
I don't want to know what the streets are doing to children.
Well, you'll find out. You're clearly a fucking child.
I think you should stop this line of thinking soon.
No, can I just walk that back?
Yeah, we tried to advise you of that, and you refused.
You double down, sir.
Can I just walk? Can I just walk that one back?
You're just doubling.
Can we just start
you're
over?
punishing. Yeah. Hi,
Okay.
I'm Officer Poppy, badge 230. How
Travis.
you?
Wait,
Yeah,
not
hi,
that far back.
Travis.
Not that far back. He shot me, damn it. We're not forgetting that part.
Oh, no, we're forgetting the last 5 minutes. Shut up.
Okay, no, the 5 minutes are gone.
Okay,
Hey, Travis.
you.
You shot my
Hello.
fucking officer. It's
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
you know,
suck.
he's a fucking
Thank y'all so much.
Deserved it.
Not really. You also kicked my best friend.
Well, your best friend's a jackass.
Not really.
Suck it. You look like a goddamn. I don't even know what. Why are you wearing a leather suit?
It's not a leather suit.
It's shiny. That is a leather suit.
It's very nice.
It's
fucking
leather.
fabric.
It's a
You
leather suit.
Completely uneducated swine.
Let me take him.
Yeah, wait, I can't because you're in the car.
Well, okay. I will
Oh,
bring
that's,
you down.
You can do that now.
You think this is
No, I
You put him in another car.
Oh yeah. Look. Okay. Hold on for one moment. Who will actually be processing him?
I don't know what he did, so I cannot.
Okay. Who was the arresting officer? Who placed him in cuffs?
That's gonna be me.
All
So
right.
I'll tell you what. I'll process him.
You guys
the
weren't
hell?
paying
I
attention.
can process him as well.
That's
'cause
unfortunate.
I was there at the first scene.
Okay.
I wasn't at the first scene, but I can process him for what he did. to
No.
me. That's the
If
thing.
you
you can't
placed him in
actually.
cuffs, then
I will shoot you.
Look at this
Get him
son
with
of
the
a
spray.
bitch.
no, hit and beat him with a baton.
Yeah, I know.
Which way to the station? Oh, Jesus Christ! Which way to the station? It's to the right, right?
Now stop beating him.
Oh.
Don't do I?
You keep running and you are gonna get sprayed.
Okay.
Make your way back up those stairs.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Can we
No.
let's put him in the
No,
handcuffs.
no.
He is in hard cuffs.
No, he's not.
Well, he's not.
What is the difference between the two?
Do-
Because
do-
they can
do you
move.
do you think I'm a child? Do you
No,
think I'm an
they
idiot?
can
Do you think
still
I'm gonna
move in
run
hard.
again?
No, well, they're not supposed to be able to.
He's not that stupid. He knows what you mean.
Oh, let's just make sure. How about that?
Yeah, that works better.
No, I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Officer Denton. Well, I'm cadet, really.
You know, you could have put your pepper spray away first.
I could have, but I don't fucking trust you still.
Yeah, what you're doing is stabbing me in the back with that while I'm in custody.
Oh, yeah.
So you're injuring me while I'm in custody.
Oh, what the hell?
And I'm currently not resisting.
Wait. How'd you put it on the barricade?
Well, if
Barricade.
you hadn't run, then there wouldn't be a problem with it.
It's still illegal.
All right, watch your head.
Oh, I love learning about the law.
Yeah, I'm gonna advise you there, Mr. Travis. Your understanding of the law is
poor.
Shit.
They
don't
said
care.
it better than I did. I
I
was
don't
gonna
care.
say you'll have none.
You'll have plenty of time to read about it in prison, punk.
Sir? Sir, get out of the road! Sir! Sir! Get on the sidewalk!
Oh, okay. I'm so fucking high.
Why?
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I think that we're still on 23. What? Man, he wanted to die. I got the.
I'll go ahead. Do you happen to have a plate on that?
Howdy.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh my fucking god, get a real
Oh, I am muted. I'm sorry. When did I mute myself? What the fuck?
Can I get that description again?
Yeah, I'm here. The description of the individual was a Caucasian male, short hair. It's similar to mine, in fact. Slick back, black in color. He had thick black sunglasses on. A open bowling shirt with like a gold trim on the kind of like where the buttons are, and then tan pants.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Was the last scene?
It would have been Popular Street Police Department. He was on the roof. I was chasing him, and I fell off, and he jumped back and stole my car.
I can check to see if they work there or something. I don't know.
Would you even listen to what I said?
I'm having a really hard time.
Okie dokie. It is good.
You really gotta open
Oh,
your mouth
Muffy.
and speak.
Yeah.
I was speaking.
No,
Well,
just that you
Come on, man.
I've been speaking with a lovely lady from Bahama Mamas.
Jeb, it's
Jeb,
tell about our day with the fishing.
And we came up with a new idea. See, I don't particularly like to visit Bahama Mamas, nor have I ever, unless on official duties, because it is filled with all manner of sin. Lust and premarital sex and such forth. It is a dirty place. However, I had a business idea since I wish to commit some lordly duties up at the church on Route 68. I thought it would be wise if she conducted an event on a Saturday night where they all did their duties, and then she could advise them to all come to my church on the Sunday, where I could conduct confessionals and absolve them of the sins they had just committed. It would work well. She would get customers, and then I would get a tithe for the church to help the running costs.
I mean, yeah, do your thing.
Well, things got twisted, and I think you might like this poster. And now she thinks I'm gonna do confessionals in a booth there.
You sucked all the.
Why would you do?
Oh my. Okay.
Why would you suck the juices out of a hot dog?
Oh, well, you know what? I think that you should still do it. Still do it.
I don't think I can wear that. She keeps talking about how the front. I said the front pouch is for the Bible, and she said yes, it is thick and heavy, and she would.
I think you should do it.
I don't think I can even say the next sentence.
No, I was just saying that after.
When is this going to be happening?
Well, she hasn't set a date, but she would like to discuss more about it, and they resorted to call. They went from Father Rosner to Daddy Rosner, and now she's Army Mommy.
Oh God. Well, I think you're fine. I think you should just go to the sermon, and it'll be fine.
Flustered.
It's not. Oh God. Joe.
Okay,
it's so much.
Got one lawyer in the back. Do we know if they have any others available?
I don't know. If they haven't gotten back to you, then I don't know. You can keep requesting.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, they have the right to a lawyer, not a specific one if they haven't requested one on retainer.
Yeah, I just don't want to,
Yeah, I
wait
understand.
10 years to fucking process this.
That's the best I can do for you.
It looks like somebody may be coming, but I'm not sure if it's.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. Just check the correspondence. You can see.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I need to think about something for a second.
Okay. So I think you should do it on Sunday. And I would love to come.
I'm not gonna send an officer down to.
I would love to come support you.
All right, you said that with such fierceness.
Yeah, I want to support. My friends. I think it'd be great.
Oh.
There's this old saying that and so maybe, no I was getting to the fact that if you suck too many hot dogs and all the juices, you will get fat.
I feel the Lord's gaze upon me, and I don't think he's looking upon me favorably.
Oh my God, another person. Kate, let me go check.
What?
I don't think the Lord is looking upon me favorably. I think he is judging me.
I think that you're going to be fine.
I'm having
You
sinful thoughts.
are
Oh
not
my
gonna
God,
be-
a man has been unruptured.
You are not going to be
Jesus Christ.
judged. You're not going to be judged. You're going to be fine.
I'm the press secretary. It's just like.
Because God's not real, so nothing can judge you if he's not real.
How dare
See?
you?
You'll
That's
be
blasphemous.
fine.
The Lord, he guides us all. He
Well,
guided me
you'll
back
be
into this job, and,
fine.
and as a position as an... Oh, yeah, I need to change my MDT.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
I
you
don't know, I
do.
just get
Yes,
paid.
make sure that you change that. Thank you so much.
I sometimes dispatch. I'm like a full-time press secretary.
What is officer again? Is it just OF?
So like I'm working 2 full-time
OFC?
OFC. Yeah. OFC.
Ah, there we go.
Negotiate for higher pay.
Yeah, it's just like.
Has anyone seen Puppy?
She is
in her
thinking
head.
very deeply about something.
Yeah,
inside
what do you
this,
require there,
room right
Humphreys?
here,
I will
but yeah,
assist
she's
you.
very, very.
No, she just has information on the vehicle. She liked to get the information. I just wanted to get that off her for the report.
All right. Okay.
That's my job.
And you, sir, you know what?
You don't want
I
to
think you have a
serve
really
this guy?
strong case.
Right. Well, that's the
He's actually.
Where are the other individuals?
I'm not too sure, sir. I only arrested that one from that scene.
All right.
She knows she would get slammed in court.
I'm in a different scene.
Yeah, thanks.
You don't want a lawyer, sir?
No. I'm gonna get fucked either way. I'm not gonna. Nobody's gonna, actually work with me either way. They didn't last time. Even though they did it with the 3 people who did the exact same crimes the last time.
I want you to state that you are revoking your right to a lawyer.
I don't give too much respect for somebody.
Sorry, let me say that louder.
I can't fucking hear you.
Okay, sorry, I was whispering. That's my apologies. I need you to state that you are revoking your right to an attorney.
Yeah, I remove my request for an attorney, but I hold my privilege to request one later at any time.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted you to state it plainly so there was no confusion.
I mean, even if I didn't, there's 3 of you and there's 1 of me, and well, I do not recall.
Are you putting charges on him, Rosner?
Okay, where is what charges is he currently being hit with?
Well, the 3 charges I got on him right now today is one would be unlawful possession of firearm, felony, fleeing elude, felony.
So how is it? Wait, hold on.
Murder,
How the fuck is it unlawful possession of a firearm?
You are a convicted violent felon.
Okay.
Yes, so
and no one
as
told me.
Yes, well, there's ignorance of the law does not absolve you from it, but the penal code did change last night, and all individuals who have ever had a violent felony or another felony involving a weapon are now not lawfully allowed to possess a firearm or ammunition. So it will be a felony, and you will be charged if you're caught with either a firearm or with ammunition on your person.
So when are you guys going to release the penal code for the actual, human beings of this state to read?
That's not our job. We just enforce the law.
Precisely.
You're enforceably fucking people.
There is the Department of Justice, the judiciary, their branch. It is their responsibility to be releasing the penal code.
Okay, well, they are enforceably fucking us all.
And that is your right to go let them know that and get a lawyer and discuss about it with them, because that is completely your right. But we are just here to enforce it. Like he said, ignorance is not our fault.
Huh. But hold on, wait a minute. I do not recall. Do we not remember this? Do we not remember this? The motto of your department
I recall
for like a month.
everything, sir. Most of everything.
So you recall everything, but when your captain ran my foot over and killed a man, nobody recalled anything.
I'm not aware of that.
That is not a subject that we need to discuss. That has no bearing on your current case.
Oh, I'm just saying. What's good for us is not good for you. It's okay. I understand that. That's fine.
Are you trying to garner sympathy? I don't understand.
No,
what your
I'm
tact
just
is
trying
here.
to understand, the humans behind the badge, but clearly there's no human.
Hey, can we talk? Can we talk to you guys outside?
You bleed blue, and you know, it's fine. Do your thing. Bleed blue.
You wish to talk outside? All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just double check him one more time. I don't know if he got anything left on him.
He's got bullets, which technically
Do
he
you just
shouldn't
like
have
touching
anymore
my
now.
ass?
Yeah, I gave them to you. I took
Oh,
them off and gave them to you. There should be a bunch of bullets on you.
I don't think. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see him now.
Yeah. I informed him of such, and he was mighty upset about it. But well, it is a crime.
Is it all right if I negotiate with him?
Sure, you can go ahead.
I wasn't gonna give him nothing off. To be honest with you, I don't respect anybody that's gonna shoot
I
at me
know.
and tell me
I
I'm
know.
gonna die, you know.
I think it might move a little smoother if we drop the possession charge.
Oh, so you know, I was telling a suspect yesterday that we would actually be advising individuals, particularly who are already convicted violent felons, that if they get arrested, doesn't matter for what crime, that they are now a convicted violent felon and they wouldn't be charged, you know, on that specific arrest
I would
until
agree
they're notified.
with
Hold on, let me
that.
finish here. Let me finish here. So that's what I would start advising. That's what I thought was going to be the case, and then the next time they would be in possession, they would be charged with it. But Captain Riggs came on down and told us, nope, they already know they're convicted violent felons, and they should be charged with it rather than warned about it. So those are the captain's orders.
I was going to make a poster, put it on the post.
Yeah, I told Captain, I was like, should we make posters? He said, nope, don't make posters.
They still need to be informed though. About
Yeah, I
this,
do believe
you know
so.
what I mean?
I
They should
understand
inform.
the informing, and I have been informing individuals. I hadn't been advised of this or told of this, and I have been informing individuals. However, this situation is slightly different for that they shot an officer. This isn't we're advising them, and you know they were just doing something else like a star robbery or something.
What's the actual time for possession?
Let me
It's a
quickly check.
35 months and $250.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, I got
compared
him
to the
marked down.
attempted murder charge he's going up for. I mean, it's kind of beans.
Yeah.
I do things. I mean, honestly, if I were to do anything, it's based off how compliant is he, and he has not been compliant. He's been whining the whole time. He tried to run away. He shot an officer. I
called
wouldn't
me
give
a
him any slack.
child.
He called her a
That's true.
child.
There's not much leniency to give without he's been
he's not
due
giving us.
regard for my
he's-
life, especially. You know, it'll
The
hold up
mayor
in
and
court.
full city council seats
110%.
election will be held on June
I have
10th.
no-
All residents of the
no,
city
I
encouraged to
say-
participate in the election
Ask him
process
if
by
he'll
running
give
for a
up the
seat,
names to
voting,
the
or
other
supporting
fellas
candidates.
he
They
was
start
with.
sending up
If
rallies.
not, he hit him with everything.
Mhm.
Because you're right,
But
no
if he wants to
leniency,
have a
go.
lawyer
Behave,
come
yo.
down, also if you are ever unsure, we can always call the prosecutors at the attorney general's
prosecutor,
office
yeah.
because they like coming down here and helping us figure out the penal code. Also because it helps them because they are the ones that are actually working on it.
Yeah.
So
I wonder how the
did that.
AG wants us to go about it, because Riggs did make a good point. He did say, you know, if we do arrest somebody on a misdemeanor and they're a convicted violent felon, you know, we should let them know. That was what I wanted to say. But he said, well, everybody will just use that excuse to commit another crime.
Well,
et
I
cetera,
mean,
et
you look at the date, and then once
Yeah.
you put it in their profile that once they are warned, right, that they are a convicted violent felon, that it's in their profile. So that's how I would go about it. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's how I assume it should go. For this case in particular, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
I mean,
He's got something similar, robbery, eluding.
It is up to the arresting officer. We can discuss it and debate it if we wish, but it is the arresting officer. They are essentially in charge of the prosecution, and therefore they push the charges. They either feel that they can win in a court of law, or they feel that it's acceptable. They do have discretion, within reason, of course. You can't drop all charges.
right. He's not. That was the only one that I was questionable on. I mean, I get the sentiment, and yeah, I would love to put even more on, but this particular situation is delicate. You know, with that particular charge right now, I think I have to agree with him, at least on the one thing. Yeah, DOG needs to publish this, and we can't just change a law, one day. And ignorance, true, but
laws get changed in one day all the time. That's how laws get changed.
Yeah, I agree with the whole just putting it in the file that he's been warned that next time that he has it, into that
yeah,
information, but
absolutely.
I don't know
No,
what to do when a captain says that this is how we're doing it. I don't think it's right. I think they need to be informed, and it's shitty, but
Then ask the chief.
Wait, neither of those are currently available, are they?
The chief was here. She's not here anymore.
Yeah, if we were called down, Captain Murphy does the same thing. You'd say charge him.
Valentino is around. 208 Enzo. He is a captain. I believe he is in the hallway, but no, I do not see the chief. Sergeant Hale is around.
Hale might be a good person to
Let me,
ask.
let me just go ask him real quick. And then
I believe it
if
is
he
up to
says
the
don't,
officer discretion.
we'll use it as
but-
leverage. For
Yeah, who's the processing officer?
Well, I guess I'm gonna take it unless because I
Well,
don't know. I
no,
wasn't
you
there
were
for the
shot.
prior.
You were
Yeah,
shot, so you should not be taking it.
Oh, you don't think so? Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, then I can take
I
it
was the
then,
one that
'cause I was
arrested
there
him, put him in
first.
cuffs.
Yeah, if you put him in
Okay, that's
cuffs, everyone can relay the information. You can decide the charging from there. But yeah, if you were shot by the individual, a defense attorney would have a pretty good case to say that you have some sort of
that's fair enough.
confliction or malicious intent. Especially if you were to go down by it, you never will process that individual unless we're in an absolute pinch.
I say still ask him
Okay,
so
fair
we
enough.
know, but
Yeah, I'll let you take the reins then, Styles, unless somebody else has prior.
Self-funded driving laws were changed today for where I live, but they're not allowed to. Oh, okay.
What led
Well,
up to
there we go.
fleeing?
All right, so I do. So I can take this if you want. I just wasn't there for the shooting. That's the only problem.
Okay. You
Yeah,
relay
put
the
my
information of what caused the original chase and what all the charges attributed to that. He will remain the processing officer, and then we'll use the information gathered by yourself in order to properly process him.
Yeah, I'll put my full statement in there for my section.
Perfect. I'm gonna leave now as we've got 6 officers processing.
Did you want to hit him with all the batteries for kicking you?
You can hit him with 1 battery for hitting me if you so wish as the processing officer, but I mean I did inform him and instruct him multiple times that if he continued kicking me or the EMS, I would hit him with battery, and he continued to kick me 3 more times after multiple warnings. So
Yes, I would put that in, and also if you got a lawyer down here, that is something that I feel the lawyer can also argue down. That's also what I like doing. That's just me.
yeah, he's revoked his right to an attorney, but okay, I'm gonna go 10-8 as soon as possible. I'm gonna ask him if he wants anything.
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna continue processing you. I'm gonna go back out on duty. We don't need all of us here. Do you require any food or water?
No, I'd like to go to jail.
All right, well, they're getting on that swiftly. There was some debate and discussion going on, and that will be sorted. I'm sure the processing officer will explain to you what will be happening and what will be changing. All right.
So, will anything be done here because of my time here or no?
Time served is always taken into account. Yes.
Okay, because it wasn't last time.
Yeah. Oh well, you did also commit a violent felony. That also changes opinions.
I mean, you guys want respect, you give it, right?
You shot an officer. All forms of respect.
I mean, he pulled a gun on me first for no fucking reason. He walked up next to my car and pointed a gun at me like a piece of shit because I was wearing a black suit. Did he tell you that? Did he tell you that
if
he
you're
pulled a gun on
involved
me
in the
because I wasn't involved in anything?
Put your mask back on.
It's a fucking sock. Anybody can wear a sock.
Anyone can wear a sock, but I could identify you from your clothing and the sock to confirm that you were the individual on scene.
All right. Here are your charges.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
One count of unlawful possession of a firearm.
All right.
We got audio. Goggles and a mask on. We got Bob. Oh, Bob.
not here.
Barb.
Barb.
Yeah,
Oh, that
she's a
is.
late night though.
Oh
my God, Tommy, do you need a help?
Tommy.
Get away from me.
Oh.
What the hell?
God.
What did I do to you?
Oh, Washington. You didn't do anything, okay?
You
It's just
touched
I'm
my
getting.
nipples the other day.
Well,
Now you're yelling at me like
well,
this.
Tom, I was gonna ask if I could get some assistance from you, since you are a PR personnel, right? You
Oh
understand.
no! What did you do?
I haven't done anything, but it is what I'm about to do.
Oh God. Okay. What is it? Do you want to talk somewhere quieter?
No, I'm quite open about this. So, well, there's this rather nice lady I've been speaking to from Bahama Mamas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Sherry, and we had a brief discussion, and it went well. And we were discussing. I thought it might be a good business opportunity for her, and also is helpful to me. For I wish to set up a congregation or some Sunday masses up at the church on Route 68. You know. And she has, well, the Bahama Mama's place is not a place I like to frequent, for it is filled with all manner of sin. And I thought perhaps what we could do is she could conduct her nights on a Saturday, and then on a Sunday she could advise them all to come to me, and I would see them in confession and absolve them of their sin. Now, people got inspired, and well, a poster was made and inspiration was created, and I don't know if I should share this with the general public. And also, a lot of individuals have been getting almost as flustered as I am, and asking me to punish them, Daddy.
Is this sorry? Is this pictured? Is this you pictured?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, can I
well,
see the picture?
I
want to see the poster.
Sure.
You know what?
You can
you want me to share it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
let me
You
see
can
it.
send
Okay.
over.
All right.
The front pouch is for the Bible, but that lovely Sherry woman, she kept saying she wanted to see the thick and heavy thing inside the pouch.
Well, oh, she can have everything inside the pouch.
No, she wanted to see how thick and heavy it was.
Oh, okay. So you want me to make a press release to explain how big the pouch is and how much storage it can hold?
No, I was wondering if generally I should
Oh my
even.
God.
Well, yeah. Oh, don't.
Oh my
use-
God.
What?
Isn't it hot? Oh, I mean, isn't it horrible?
Oh my God.
What do you mean it's horrible?
No, I mean like horribly good to look at. So is this Saturday night or?
Well, no, Bahama Mamas is currently closed due to all the things, but I was it's in the future potentially.
Got it.
I think I might need to get this outfit made. Because she seems to think that I will be going to Bahama Mamas and conducting the confessionals there.
You know, I think it's important that you're not wearing a police uniform, so it doesn't really affect the overall image of the police department. Now, I'm just curious, is that all natural?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm only young, though, so I'm still waiting for my chest hair to grow out. I think I'll look like Tom Selleck in no time.
You guys got any chemistry?
And again, is it this Sunday or sorry, yeah, Saturday?
There's
Just
no,
asking for a friend.
There's no set date currently. I was looking for advice on. Well, I'll post. I was looking for advice on whether I should post this when we have set a date.
Hold on. I think maybe you should post this and maybe around the office and you really assert your dominance over the other officers just based on
Well,
what
no,
I'm seeing.
I'd be father or daddy Rosner, depending on the poster. Champagne, she's Dommy, mommy.
I just I just think that maybe the
Good Tommy.
yeah it's just a little warm in here. Maybe I'll just adjust the temperature later.
Yeah, I'm also getting really warm.
Yeah. How? Maybe I would can I actually have that back the poster?
Well,
please?
this is my only copy.
Can I have it?
Well, I need this.
I can make a photocopy if you'd like.
Oh, do you have a notepad? I can photocopy for you if you wish.
I was just gonna use the photocopier just kind of like right behind me.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just so I could do a little bit more research and then come back with a positive answer for you.
Oh, okay, that'll be great. In which case,
Yeah.
I would have a professional PR response to whether I
Yeah.
can post this or not.
Yeah. It's definitely for research purposes, not for anything else.
All right. Well, you wouldn't lie. You're not a sinful man. Okay, I'll just.
No, I'm definitely not a sinful man.
All right. Well. Okay, here we go.
Takes a long time.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of ink. It's got those big bulgy bits to draw.
Yeah. Maybe you know what? Maybe you should print it on legal.
What do you mean? What are you suggesting? It's illegal?
Then I'll put it on the legal size paper.
Oh, that's a big.
Yeah, that's the big long one.
The big long one. It's already a big long one.
No, I mean the paper. I need the big long one on the paper. Yeah, I need the big long one on the long paper.
The big long what?
Well, a picture of Daddy Rosner on legal.
There you go. I'm
Thanks.
leaving.
Do you want to see
Daddy
it?
Rosner.
You want to see it? All right, I'll show you.
Lord Robin, thank you so much for the raid. Whose Plymouth is this? Thank you so much, Lord Rompix 93. I appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, howdy, Humphreys. Oh my god. I can't fucking breathe. How was your stream there? Thank you so much. If you don't know me, guys, I'm Diode. I play 204 Officer Winston. Winston Walker is he's no more. But I do play Winston Walker on Whitelist. I also play Sean Malone on Whitelist, No Pixel Whitelist, and then on the wonderful Ignite, I play Washington, Joe Rosner. As well as Sid Walker, Winston Walker's dad. How's your day, Rompington? That name is... That is something. Oh, the fucking poster, man. The poster's so much fun. Just running around and showing people and then breaking them. I'm gonna go show Nikki. Is Nikki still streaming? Can we get a shout out as well for Lord Rompington? Oh, 204 will be 10-7. Checking my mail. feel like I've missed a lot. Nyara, I cannot even begin to describe.
Who would leave a hot dog on the ground?
Howdy there.
How's it going?
He's offline. Oh my god.
Hello, officer.
8 p.m. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh my god. Yeah, well. I cannot express my apology. More than enough. I'm so caught up in the police work and some extracurricular material with Sherry that I completely neglected to respond, and that is completely unfair and rude on me. I am still around and available if you are, but no worries if you are now busy or sleeping. God bless. Washington. KH728. Joe Rosner. Stream's good, my man. Just chilling. Nice early morning stream. I'm free. Oh, well. Thank you so much. Only the greatest thing ever.
I'm sorry.
Oh, howdy there.
The fuzz.
Oh, yes. Yeah, how may I assist you?
Officer.
Yeah.
Got a question for you.
Sure, I might have an answer.
What happened to?
Do you know what bike
What
this
happened to
is?
Oh, he's sending a
Make
letter.
and model.
Oh, the back here. This is a Pegassi. This is the one-seater Pegassi. It goes for about $1,300. I believe it's an FC something. There's only two Pegassis. The Esky, which is a two-seater, and then this one, which is the one-seater.
Much appreciated. I'm trying to get it out of here. Gotta impound it.
Oh,
Couldn't find the owner.
Oh, I don't know who owns it. RWS 766. Let me remember that. I'll run to my cruiser there, and I'll get a plate read and find out who owns it.
I'd appreciate it.
Dispatch from 204.
Send it 204.
Could I get a plate read if possible?
Yeah.
Stand by.
RWS 766. You said it's an FCR.
Romeo Whiskey Sierra 766.
That is correct.
So I'm just sending it over to dispatch and then checking our systems.
Oh, didn't even realize you had one of those fancy walkie-talkies. Pretty neat.
Derek Doyle.
That's the owner.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, it's just a legally parked motorcycle here. For the records, it's a Pegassi, one-seater, purple and black in color.
Copy that.
Like a maroon.
Like a maroon, someone says. Yeah, Derek Doyle owns it, but that's all the information I can have. Do you need assistance in impounding it? I believe I was with somebody earlier, and they were struggling to use the anchor.
Favorite thing.
Oh, no thanks. Got it handled, officer, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, anytime. Is there anything else you require of me?
The sweater outfit.
Not at all. Actually, do you have the actual model of the bike? Is it a Pegasi FCR?
I have like.
I believe so. Let me just
almost with the boots.
double
too. I wear
check.
those all the time though.
Yeah, I think they make me look taller than what I am, so. It's
I mean,
useful.
I'm already like 6 foot tall. I just.
Oh,
like,
well, it actually doesn't tell me on the system. It's definitely a Pegasi. I believe an FCR is correct. Yes, the other one is just called a Pegasi Esky. So FCR,
like,
if
to
that
pick
is
men up and
correct,
make them feel small.
yeah, I believe that is the answer. I just don't want to
Sounds
say
good to
with
me.
certainty and give you the wrong information.
No, it's fine.
Hopefully the cop doesn't.
Thanks for the assist, man.
Yeah, anytime. What's your name there, sir?
Trying to figure
Name's
out
Jackson.
what that is.
Well, pleasure to meet you there, Jackson. My name is Joe Rosner, but everybody calls me Washington.
Good to meet you, Officer Washington.
There's a few.
No pleasure. All right, you have a pleasant day now, and God bless.
Likewise. Ride safe.
Sorry, the music is really loud.
Excellent.
How's it going?
Hey man, how you doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Howdy there.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, right, Washington?
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Rizzo, I don't know if you've frequented the police department down there. Did you know that there was a poster for a warrant out for your arrest?
Correct. It was training way back when it first opened. Testing out all the printers and all that stuff. It's absolutely not real.
Oh, are you sure? Because it looks mighty real.
If I'm in the system wanted, you can let me know. But I promise you that was there for months.
I'm just saying, there is a poster with your face on it, and
Really Jizzo, bro. You got it mixed up.
For really Jizzo?
Really Jizzo.
All right.
It's my evil twin, man.
Your evil. Really?
Not as handsome.
Oh, all right. Well, in which case, I'll let you on your way there.
Thank you.
Thank you,
You've been
officer.
passing around the flyer,
All
officer?
right. Yeah.
Right.
I have been passing around the flyer. A lot of people want to keep a copy for some reason, so I don't have
wonder
one
why.
anymore. Does anybody have a note?
I don't. I give it somebody and they give it back to you, I believe.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Do you have a sheet? I guess I could draw another one up.
Oh.
I got one here. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
Let me actually like tear a page out real quick.
Any gaming, thank you so much for the raise. Welcome in. Did we ever get a shout out for Lord Armington? Damn it.
Let me see.
Hey, how's it going?
There we go.
There we go. This is a shout out from Robinson. Well, I think.
There you go. Yeah, of course.
Oh, Sherry? Yeah, babe. Come here. Ikea, hold on.
Travis Ray, thank you so much. Travis, you seeing this? Sauce, how's it going, brother? Things have been getting wild on.
Sorry, let me get louder. In front of a cop?
What do you wish to do in front of me?
Oh. Nothing, officer.
What the fuck are you doing, Sherry?
Just little things.
Right?
No! No, I hated that.
Is something the matter? Oh Lord!
No.
What? Did you just beat him?
He was filming
It's okay,
without
it's okay.
permission. Aw. Without
Well,
paying us.
Technically speaking, this is a public area.
Hey, man, this
I
is
could
private
say
land.
that's, stalking,
No.
Why are you all getting down on dirty on the ground?
I mean, where else are we gonna go, babe? Join us. Join us, officer. Join us, officer. Oh my god!
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's my baby. And my favorite customer. Well, one of the
Oh, what? What? What is that? What is that?
Oh my god.
Hello?
I don't like it. What is
Shut
it?
up with Didi.
Stop.
It's
No.
okay.
You guys haven't checked out Didi, please do.
No.
I don't know how.
Oh, I can't breathe.
I don't feel good about it. I don't. What is
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
I'm in pain.
I'm leaving. I'm the
Thank
one.
you.
I'm
Wait,
leaving.
hold on.
I'm leaving.
You have to show Roxy. Hold on. Hold on, officer.
What? I did not wish
Do you have the
to.
paper? Do you have the paper?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show it to our lovely dancer, Phoenix, over here?
Oh, which one is
Okay,
Phoenix?
Roxy? Yeah.
How did it? Would you prefer Roxy or Phoenix?
All right.
I'm happy with whichever.
Gigi, you gotta stop.
Oh,
What is that?
well, which one is the most respectful? What? Could you two stop beating each other?
They're not gonna
Man, that
stop.
was the first time.
Well,
You can call me Roxy.
all right, Roxy. Myself and Sherry here have been having rather embarrassing conversations.
So embarrassing.
She's been getting me incredibly flustered, and where I had an idea which has somehow spiraled a lot.
Okay. Into
Okay.
good things, yeah.
Oh.
I thought that, you know, as a God-fearing man, I could set up the church and do Sunday Mass up there at the Route 68 church, and well, I hear that Sherry here, lovely Sherry, she runs Bahama Mamas, or is a manager there, and well, she I know Bahama Mamas, lust is a sin, and there is all manner of sin going on there, and you know that is your business, but I thought it might be wise that you could conduct your nights on Saturday.
Molly, get in on this. Molly, get in on this right now.
And then on Sundays, you could send your clientele up to me, and I could absolve them of their sins. And then you would have a nice night on the Saturday, and you would get more clients. And then on Sunday, I could bring them in and get a tithe for the church maintenance. And that way, you know, we're scratching each other's backs or rubbing it or
And get
whatever
this.
you prefer.
You gotta show with the flyer, man.
2 booths are going to be reserved for confessionals during the night.
So here you go.
Yeah, take a look at that, Francesca. You look at it too,
Someone
Molly.
got some inspiration and decided to make a poster, and I think sinful thoughts.
Don't we all?
Absolutely.
I don't know about opening up the church though, considering that the priest's throat was slit last night. So I think he's out of action for a bit.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I
No,
intended
he's the
to-
priest.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna be the priest. What do you mean the priest
Oh.
thought was slit?
Take a look at that, Francesca. Just take a. That is beautiful. I love that. I love
I thought it
so
was a great
much.
idea.
I think it's
It's
great.
a fantastic idea.
I feel like this
Fantastic.
idea has spiraled there, Sherry, because
It has.
everyone
into something good, you know. And
everyone
you're also
keeps-
talking to our poster makers, like Molly and Phoenix here are our poster makers.
Well,
so-
everyone keeps calling me Daddy Washington or Daddy Rosner now, and talking about my, well, like you said, you wanted to see the thick thing in my pouch.
Yeah, your Bible.
Yeah,
Thick and heavy.
everybody wants a copy.
That's right.
Has anybody
I
not?
think,
Has anybody
yeah.
not seen it?
Molly hasn't seen it.
There you go.
So I think maybe a week or two from now, maybe we do a little Saints and Sinners night. After our Dommy Mommy one.
Yeah.
No way you're going back to back.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you okay?
I
don't
think
know
it's
if
never
he's
been better.
Sorry.
What the hell?
It's okay.
I'm getting hot under the collar.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
after
that's
looking at
okay.
that, I'm not interested in your Bible. I'm interested in something else.
Oh, what's that?
Your dick.
Oh!
God, I love you, Molly.
I think I need to leave. Sex before marriage is a sin, and that is a nice top.
Call me.
The heck did you say?
Moxie, I think you need to see the poster too.
What?
What poster?
Oh, Lord.
What's the poster?
What? Do you still have the poster?
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, I'm
there's no
keeping
way.
this.
What happened? What
Oh,
happened?
does anybody have another sheet
Molly
of paper?
happened. Molly happened.
What did Molly do?
I can
Oh, we need another
Roxy.
sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Hand me the poster.
So, do I have to explain the whole thing again? Because my
Oh no, I
heart
got
is
you.
racing
I
and
got
there's
you.
blood
I got
flowing.
you. I got you. So basically, we came up with an idea, for how we were talking about Saints
Here's a
and
piece
Sinners
of
Night,
paper,
where we come dressed up, according to the theme,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
we thought, we do it on the Saturday, right? So that on Sunday, here our priest here to my right could hold a sermon for it, and promote that, Route 68. But also, we also thought he could be there in his own little getup, on the Saturday, and have 2 booths for himself for confessional, so people could absolve their sins while they're watching titties,
Perfect. Yeah.
And he has a little
Absolution as soon
poster.
as it's happening. As soon as the sin happens, it's immediately absolved.
There you go, ma'am.
Let me see.
I like how Moxie just started dancing.
Oh yeah, she's getting in character,
Oh, hands to yourself, Sharon.
Oh yeah. Just
Who is
stretching out,
that?
babe.
Who is that?
It's him.
It's me.
It's him. Isn't it so great? I think it's fantastic.
Love this fucking poster.
They love his Bible, babe.
Imagine that on a poster on every bulletin board.
What?
So many people would show up. They'd love it.
I just wanted to spread the word of the Lord. And,
Oh yeah, something's gonna spread, all right.
Yeah, have you tried spreading my legs yet? No.
Sex before marriage is a sin. And oh Lord.
Don't hit your head.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
The disbursement.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Are you all right?
I think he's fine.
I'm having sinful thoughts. I
Oh,
think I need
no.
to leave.
You need to leave?
I've never dealt with
Okay.
this before.
It got hot real fast.
I'm sweating. I'm overheating. I need to do my duties as an officer. I'll see you, beautiful. I mean, lovely. I mean, wonderful ladies later.
The ladies of
Alright.
Bahama Mama.
Take care,
Lord.
officer.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit that.
Put us at ease. He didn't put us at ease.
Well, I think everybody's standing to attention now.
Two 5A plus 1 going back 10-8.
Congratulations on that spot.
Hey.
Howdy. Now you need a ride there, Mr. Rizzo.
If you'd like, yeah. Just
Sure.
go right up to the Belmont.
Yeah, I'll jump in there.
Thank you. How's the shift been?
Well, I guess I can let your lovely lady friends there describe that.
Your least shift can be described by lovely lady friends. Okay. All right. That
These
sounds like a
lovely lady
interesting
friends of yours, they're
Oh,
embarrassing me greatly.
The Bahama Mama girls. All right.
Yeah, I'm a man of God.
Hey,
Of course, of
cutie.
And they keep screaming,
I
"Oh
bet you
God!"
are.
Listen.
Hey, officer.
Awkward Johnson said he wouldn't be.
It's It's 209 still on duty. I need to show. I can't anymore. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. I need to find a 3D artist who's capable of drawing that. I need to can we find somebody who's capable of making that outfit? Do we know any 3D artists? How easy? What's in the poster? It's in the Discord, but I can't fucking deal with it. Who is she with? 233? Oh, Cadet Jacob Styles. If you find one, can we get the crop top too? Oh my god. $204.76.
41, 242, you right across the street. All the way back to the Avenue.
Next crisis of faith, we call in Sherry. I really thought that Washington's crisis of faith was gonna
that's starring at the Russ Horribly in Clinton.
was gonna come from, well, not sexual tension. I thought it was gonna come from like being shot and seeing like people committing lots of crimes. And instead, it's all of the girls from Bahama Mamas talking about how they want him to spread their legs.
241 arrival. So we got a two-door sports vehicle out front.
204.23.
Oh, someone's exiting the vehicle with a gun in hand. Looks like somebody's tampering with the ATM.
Oh, 204 is going to exit the vehicle.
Hey, I'll fucking shoot it, I swear.
All right. What's going on in there?
I just getting some fucking Christmas presents for my kids, you know.
Oh, Christmas presents. All right. I would believe that, but I see you with a firearm in there and masks involved as well. What do you want to make sure that this woman remains safe?
Want you all to get over into that fucking parking lot over there.
Well, we can't do that. We need to have vision of the hostage and ensure her safety.
Hey, you got vision? You fucking blind or something? What's the matter?
One.
You want an additional, Rosner?
Oh, yeah, we want an additional. Also,
all right.
they're not holding gun on the hostage. Could you ask Sergeant's permission?
Okay.
If they're not holding a gun on the hostage, I'm inclined to breach.
All right. You guys motherfuckers better clear off, all right?
Wait. Get back in there. Wait, no, don't leave in.
See you later, sucker.
They made no negotiations.
Okay, well, we're eastbound Clinton Ave. There's Sport.
Sergeant, permission to box and pit. They've made no negotiation.
We are southbound Elgin.
Don't need you, Poppy. If you can get up here, so we got 3 cars to box in. Yep.
Ay, 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 ay.
We're getting pinched in the wall here. They might
Be
shoot.
careful.
Fucking all right.
We're westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
They're getting aggressive. They ram police cars now.
Get us out
That's okay. That's okay. They're gonna get aggressive back and for hitting them. Left, southbound Meteor. Washington, I need you to warn them. Stop ramming your vehicle.
Stop ramming our vehicle now. We just need to give it up, all right? Now I'm attempting to warn them, but it's hard.
Understandable. Continue southbound, approaching pillbox.
All right, give it up. You left with no negotiations. You need to surrender.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, vehicle struck out but still mobile. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue, outside Legion Square.
Would you like me to take comms, sir?
There's 2 in the vehicle. We're good. They're smoking. Entering the bridge in San Andreas over Sinners.
Pull the vehicle over, or I'm gonna have to hit you.
Eastbound on the bridge in San Andreas to avoid El Rancho.
People stop.
Oh shit, hey, take it easy.
And supply.
Stop the vehicle!
Pinched into a lot of
Why did you stop your fucking vehicle, huh?
foot bales.
No, sir.
Still gonna try and
Get out with your hands up.
And then against the lamppost on
You
San
first.
Andreas over Sinners.
Get
Get out of the car with your hands up.
2 suspects inside. Both just all in black. One's out.
Hands up. Both
Hands up.
Put the gun away.
And they're both running.
We got a foot bail.
Nice to
We're
meet
gonna
you.
be eastbound on San Andreas over the
I'm
bridge.
going back in car.
2 units in foot shape. We got one tackled. I think he done fell over the bridge. And he's one. There's one down. No, he's up.
Sir!
Both of them are running. We're gonna
Stop running!
eastbound under the
Wait,
bridge.
he's back on top again.
Oh, he's back on top of the bridge. Actually, we got one under.
This individual's running east.
Where?
Down this way.
Where? Up in? Up?
Oh, no. Keep going.
See you later, Sluck.
I'm still right behind you.
Ready to be deployed. Oh god, no.
Oh, Lord. Ow.
Alright, whoever's going up, I want you to have your gun out.
Careful there, Poppy.
Yeah, no. Sir!
Alright, he's continuing to run south. And down the ladder.
Building in front of us.
I'm at the time. I hate ladders. I was so careful with that ladder. Like, holy shit.
He's down. I got you, bud.
I was so careful with that ladder. I was incrementally going. It just... He's...
Are you guys able to help 213 on Popular? He's got one in custody. I think he's actually
Yeah,
running
give me
in
a
cuffs
minute.
right now.
Washington's down, so I gotta put him in the vehicle.
You might just have to drive with me on the shoulder.
No.
I think you could only
Restrain
put
you.
me in the car if I'm in cuffs.
Just gonna try and push you over there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Washington's screwed right now.
What happened to Washington?
That ladder is unfunctional. Every single one of us fell. I hurt.
All right. All right.
Oh man, this might be a terrible time to bring it up, but I need some advice.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, you remember that promotional poster that I told you
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
Well-
I do.
Well, a lot of people are requesting to keep a copy, and they keep calling me
Okay.
Daddy Washington and how they want to see my big, thick, long Bible.
Okay, stop talking when we go in front of a suspect, please. Washington, please stop.
I have a copy in my pocket if you want to see the poster.
Do you want to see it? I 1000% want to see it.
All right, so I'm gonna put you in the vehicle, all right?
Please don't tell me that bastard got away.
Watch your head.
No, you're good.
Oh, there you go.
Rosner, you poor son of a bitch.
Take us to the hospital, please.
All right.
EMS! Yes!
Help!
He's down that EMS. We'll give him
Yeah, yeah.
Washington.
They're probably coming for me.
I have him. He fell off a roof.
Sidewalk. Oh, Washington.
Here you go.
Amigo, did you
what
have to
happened?
slam that fucking flashlight so hard in my back?
How could you do this? Sir, I told you I was gonna have to. Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm okay.
Ow.
I told you I was gonna hit you if you ran away from me like that.
Where does it hurt, sir?
They just got shot, I think, the other day, too.
No. Oh, what? No, I didn't get shot.
Oh, yeah, you
I
did.
just
Yeah, you got
fell.
shot. Well, really, they'll let you go on duty at Washington.
Can you get your ass out of my face? You're trying to brown nose me so bad that
Oh my
it
goodness.
smells.
Okay, looks like it's back's a little beaten up here.
Yeah, I was chasing a suspect, and all three of us failed to use the ladder. We just couldn't get it to work, and we all fell. I hurt.
That's not good. It's not
Yeah.
good. Trevor, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you all patched up. How you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the lowest, 1 being the highest?
I feel like a 6, and 4 of those points is because you got your goddamn anus in my face again.
Oh my goodness.
Please,
Sir,
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
wish to smell your
I'm gonna need you
buttocks.
to calm down, sir.
There's
Yeah,
so
it's
much
flopping.
ass in
It's
my
flopping.
face.
You need to calm down.
Can you please get the ass out of my face?
I'm just trying to do my job.
I'll give
why
you
should if you just
bonus.
lay down like an injured person, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be an issue.
I am laid
You
down
gotta
like
calm
an
down.
injured
You're
person.
freaking out here, sir.
Well, I've had a rough
You're
day.
panicking.
Everybody keeps calling me Daddy Washington, and hell, they want to see my big, thick Bible.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, Weston. You kind of look like you're assuming the position of me right now.
Do
Yeah,
I?
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. He's biting a curve.
Oh,
All
let
right,
me
well, we're
try
gonna get you,
again. Is
and to
that
get you
better?
ready to go here, we'll get you loaded up and get you back to the
That's
hospital.
a little better, yeah.
All right.
Is that your firearm in your hand?
I don't think
no,
so.
No, I don't think so. No. So, Sammy, it's not time to read the
maybe.
newspaper right now. Oh, wow.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, let's get this neck brace on you. Fine here. Grab the back brace from the van.
No, we were chasing a suspect on the rooftops. No, he's a Christian man. He would never drink.
Are you gonna help me load him on here?
Load him on where?
Stretcher.
Where is it?
I'll use this right here.
Might have a concussion or something. You okay? I love him on the stretcher. All right, let's back up a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't want to back up, Sam. Here we go, Mr. Floppy. To stand on.
Hell. Ow.
Oh, well. Hold on. Hey, Washington, let's get you a little bit steadier so we get you in the ambulance, buddy.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So he's down. We need to get him up.
That's my penis.
No. It's that, no.
He's a professional.
Not in my eyes.
Penis. He's a professional.
Not in my eyes.
Ow.
He knows what he's doing.
Ow.
At least you know it's
You're
working.
squishing
but,
his testicles.
Listen, I'm just making sure it works.
Can we make sure it works in all the way? Damn it. How has Rosner become such a sexual innuendo, bro?
Alright. We'll see you boys over.
He's just walking temptation.
Echo 109 en route to pillbox with one injured. How do you guys refer? How do you refer to patients in your ambulance?
Usually an aided.
Aided?
I'm a 47.
231, and Rick on
Yeah, usually an aided.
Get a visual and a couple people shots fired at that thing. Yeah, there's a 258
Sometimes mental aided, and sometimes EDP.
One unit to go there and check it out as well. I'm in an area at vehicle currently northbound in Fair Street. Blake and Keller to their vehicle occupied one time.
We're fine. Let's get up there. We'll get you all treated up.
220 plus 2 attaching to that.
Personality change? Oh, Lord.
Man, the crash at Fair and Adams Airport right now. Attempting to pull over a vehicle.
10-4.
And a 38 with a vehicle eastbound in Adams Airport right outside that motorsports.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a fire hydrant.
You know what happens? It's a hazard of the job.
You might be the hazard.
No, I'm a professional.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
even.
There goes. See you loaded up on the stretcher.
Stall's clear.
I just to OR.
No, we're going home. That's it. We got no doctors.
And then
So-
I take the video at that shit wagon black car eastbound out of Zippel. The individual is going to be armed and dangerous.
He's dying.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna hold it tight. Try and get it.
Oh shit. How's she fucking looking out?
The ragdoll mode is actually perfect for stuff like this because anytime that you can't see anything, you just ragdoll.
You know, I was giving out fucking Christmas presents after all.
You're gonna be okay.
You're giving your kids weed, guns, lockpicks, ammo, cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean that's what all the fucking kids want. You know, cigarettes are fucking good for you.
You going
They
in
are.
out of
You know what?
consciousness or what?
They're the cure to all anger.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a fucking angry motherfucker.
You want to grab a stretcher?
I'm just
grabbing a stretcher. I'm allowed to smoke in here.
Yeah, probably.
That's
Just
fine.
Just give me a couple of puffs, huh? Oh fuck.
No, you know what? I don't want to risk it. Last time I got screamed at because of oxygen. Do you know what oxygen is? I have no idea. I know it's what we breathe in, but apparently there's like
And
medical oxygen that can like blow up or something.
I never heard of that fucking shit.
Me
Sounds
either,
like
either.
sounds like
Sounds like
a
some
myth
communist
or a
shit.
fucking rumor, you know. I think my arm's fucking broken.
Oh my god. Are you all patched up from the doctor?
I think these guys.
This takes so long.
You know, bigger fucking problems to deal with right now. You have to
I guess that
fucking
makes sense
use
though.
it.
Make this take ages so that
Alright, well, I have to wait to make
you
sure
know.
she doesn't die, because if she dies, then you're going to jail for a long time. In order
I can't change the camera angle by the way, so you don't
I
get to see
didn't
his
fucking
silly
do
face
it.
anyway.
fucking move her somewhere.
Yeah, make this take ages so that it's not like a skip.
You fucking killed her.
Well, you're gonna pay. You're gonna have hell to pay for this one, pal.
You fucking killed her.
A fucking partner, he pushed me off the fucking rooftop.
You
I was
killed
the
her.
one that fucking fell first.
I fell right on top of you.
Finally, Washington
I got fucking
perma.
multiple eyewitnesses.
Look, the only thing, Washington isn't permering. He's just
God,
finishing
she's gonna
people.
Die. Oh my god.
Why don't you fucking say that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You better not
Washington,
fucking
she's-
die on me,
Pop is
motherfucker.
gonna die.
What happened, Pop here?
What?
I was trying to get out of the way.
Pop here.
She's unconscious. She's gonna die.
What happened to Pop here?
This man threw her off a roof.
And you fucking threw me off the fucking roof.
This man threw her off a roof.
Is she going in icy?
No, she's going to the morgue. She's done. She's gone. We lost her.
Pop here. Pop here. Pop here.
She's gonna be fine. Just let us do our thing here.
What? Pop here.
Right. U-turns. He's doing it on ramp and now heading back on to La Puerta North.
Get her moved onto the table real quick.
Right.
Got there's
east
a
on
dump
Olympic
truck
Freeway.
on the rails over here. Be advised.
I think they crashed earlier.
Jump up real quick.
10-4.
Think like a corpse.
All right.
Right. Do you
want me
mind trying to
push
stitch up that?
anesthesia?
Yeah.
Or
Do you
just
mind,
gonna do a local here.
You can just do a local for right now.
All right.
Do you mind trying to stitch up her leg? I want to look at her
Yep,
head real
yep.
quick.
That's fine. That's fine. There's no internal, you said?
Well, there might be some bleeding inside her head.
Moving over to correct
So I'll
lanes of
double check.
travel,
I'm
still
worried about the
continuing
leg at
east on
this point.
Olympic Freeway.
Yeah. Take care of the leg first.
Transitioning north,
Just wanna check,
Palomino
see if
Freeway.
there's bleeding there is in head. Okay. Didn't look like I saw anything.
Bim,
in there,
bim,
so
bida, bim, bim, bidum, bidum, bidum,
We're to incorrect lanes of
bim,
travel.
bim, bida, bim, bim, bidum,
We 50, but so did he.
Pop here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Pop
start
here.
this thing up.
Yep, I'm gonna start working on these smaller ones.
All right, there's so much blood, man.
I know, there's so much.
Concern, hey,
Get it
south on
cleaned
Palomino
up
Freeway
nice.
now.
I'm gonna get some antibacterial on this as well.
Okay. I also have her on IV antibiotics, so.
Yeah, good. All right. Yeah, just let me get this. It's only gonna take me six, seven sutures. Nice big gash on here. How'd this happen?
I have
This
no
from a
idea.
fall?
I'm not sure.
All right. Are we gonna get her up to MRI and do her head or what?
He's driving.
I just
It's
did
kind
a,
of fucked up.
I just tried to use ultrasound to see any sort of signs, but I didn't see anything in
Do we
there.
have a senior at
No
duty
signs
that
of blood
can
at all.
approve it? This is going real crazy. The bastard needs to be still.
Like I said, I just want to work on the getting this.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna tie this off. Give me one of those pressure bandages if you would.
Okay.
I'm gonna apply the antibacterial and seal this thing
We're
shut.
gonna check on these civilians here.
I think we got it sealed. We got her closed. What else do you need me to do?
She just has like a lot of other cuts all around her body, so just.
Yeah, I see a lot of cuts and abrasions, a lot of bruising too. I'm gonna apply some ice, get some of the swelling down.
Okay.
Give him warnings and then.
I'm just trying to bandage up all these scrapes.
It looks like she took quite a fall. I hope we're not dealing with any busted bones or anything else. I don't see any compound fractures.
Yeah, I didn't see any either.
All right. Well, I got most of these cleaned up. I'm going to go ahead and apply some antibacterial to these as well. I'll bandage what needs bandaging, but the rest is just going to have to heal from air. A little air to it. A lot of them are just scuffs and scrapes. A lot of bruising and swelling too.
Real good job.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably hang another bag of OMEGA blood.
Yeah, she looks a little pale.
All right.
I want to give it a squeeze too. Let me check the vital.
Yeah. Try to increase the rate of this.
With the gate, 232.
Probably in the car with the.
Yeah. Good thing you gave it a squeeze, man. Get more blood. She needs. It seems to be stabilizing.
Right, that's good.
Breathing's still a little bit shallow, but probably due to the lack of blood. Just keep an eye on that, man. Make sure she regains some of that color.
Yep.
I want to up the oxygen, maybe 4 or 5 liters too.
Okay.
See, and you can't see because you got pepper spray.
No, the O2 sats are holding about 99, so.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Everything seems to be stabilizing.
That's good.
Good work, Brown.
No, thank you. Just
Okay, we got the game.
Well, you didn't see
had a
this,
quick
all right?
brain fart.
You didn't see this.
No, I did not see you come in.
Hey, I don't know what happened to that stretcher.
Yeah.
It up and
I'm not
vanished.
sure either.
I went through a hole in the floor or something. We gotta have that checked.
It looks like our vitals are stable now.
Yeah, good. I think at least we got her stabilized.
The 95
So,
here. We're code 4.
Yeah, but thank you for clocking. I know you don't like those, but.
Yeah, well, it is what it
I
is.
do appreciate
Officer on the line, you got to do what you got to do.
Exactly. I'm gonna see if I can find a stretcher back here real quick.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think there is one in the scrub room. Hang in there, officer. You're gonna be fine. I know you can't hear me, but everything's gonna be okay. You're in good hands. You going to post-op? You gonna check things out? Or okay.
Yeah, post-op.
All right, I'm gonna go clock out.
Okay.
You need me anymore?
How's the other patient?
He's just whining and crying.
Okay.
She's gonna be okay, officer. We got her stabilized. We got those cuts addressed. All of her wounds are taken care of. We'll be just fine. Yeah, well, sometimes people want to go for a ride in those gurneys. For some reason, they like them. We can't stand them. Oh, you're stuck there? Oh, crap. Hey, the officer's stuck there.
Stuck here? Oh, did I? Okay, yes. What's 1 sec? I'm just gonna do a quick magic trick. Whoa. How's that? All right.
Mute. Yeah, I was
The
muted.
reason why I like carrying people now. All right, let me just rehook up all these IVs, then check the vitals one more time. Make sure we have plenty of blood going in. Okay. Right now, we just gotta wait. I started taking her off the anesthesia, so hopefully she'll wake up shortly.
Right. You don't think she'll need an overnight stay?
Overnight stay? I'm not sure. I can just maybe think about this for a second. Okay. She has more markings on her too. Let me just run a let me just see if I can take a quick sample of her blood. Just want to put this into this machine right here to see if anything in her system still.
Is she dead?
No.
No, she's not dead.
Oh, okay. Because I got the guy thinking he's going away for murder, so I need to know.
Well, I mean, if she were to die later, delayed death exception, you could charge him with what happened now and then charge him with the murder later. Anyway, that is allowed. But no, she won't be dying. She's just in anesthesia. She'll be all right. Well, keep telling him he's gonna go away for murder because he's a prick and I hate him.
Even the doc said that she died, so we're playing it off.
All right,
Okay,
get all the way to charging him and then let him know that she's not dead. And
well, he said he's not gonna leave that bed until she walks out. So it looks like we're staying here.
oh no, he doesn't get that right. Take him to the damn cells.
Hey, I have a.
Well, listen, to be honest, I don't even know what he did. I only came on because I heard they split from the
sorry.
car.
Yeah, so I was primary on scene. They robbed the Clinton Avenue and the Clinton Avenue 24/7. They robbed that and they robbed the ATM. They did not make any negotiations. I was about to breach because they weren't even holding the gun to the individual behind the counter. And then they got in a two-door vehicle, black in color, and fled all the way to San Andreas Avenue, Vespucci Boulevard, near the freeway there. What's it called? Del Perro Freeway. On Supply Street. They were in that area, and then they ran on foot. That individual then threw her off a roof. So attempted murder of a government employee or aggravated assault, whatever that is.
We had a lot of
robbery, fleeing and eluding. I guess 2 counts of robbery because they robbed the ATM as well.
Wait, so did he actually try to chuck her off a roof?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been making that up. I didn't even know it was legit.
I don't know how she went down then.
Okay.
I thought you were telling the truth.
She felt like a fucking idiot.
Gave her a lot of blood.
What? Don't say that.
She had like.
Well, I mean, it's true. She did.
No.
And so
Look, we all
I
fell.
took some of her blood and ran a
All
toxicology.
right. I'll get him for the eluding, the robbery. Okay.
Two,
Is he driving?
Two robberies.
Something else in the system. Might want to check.
Is it all black? No, I believe the other individual was driving.
Sounds good. All right.
I don't know. We have like better testing equipment that we can look at right now.
What does she have? Tell me again.
She just has
Oh,
a bunch
come
of cuts
on
her
there,
and some
Poppy.
needle marks on her. So I'm trying to do a more thorough blood test.
You've been here for me all the time, and now I'm here for you. You can't.
I didn't.
You gotta wake up, little sis.
Unless you want to do one of her insides, but.
We should do an MRI of her insides, yes.
All right. You want to? You mind bringing her up there, and I'm just going to run the blood in the lab real quick.
Okay.
Up here.
So that's a
All right, so we're just going to bring her upstairs just for a little bit more testing. There's a
Oh,
quick MRI of her insides, and then also I'm
go
going
get
to
a
use the
stitch
lab
up,
to
these,
look at her blood a little bit more thoroughly.
Right.
Okay. Have a stretch. Get a stretcher. Okay.
I really go bad.
I know you probably can hear me, Miss Puppy, but we got you, Miss Puppy. Don't worry. I just woke up. I sound like shit, but we got you.
You put me in the damn thing again.
Ross is so close.
I was so far away.
I know. All right, what's the quickest way to the stairs? This way?
You go that way? No, I'm so confused.
All right, I'm going to go to the lab real quick.
Where are the stairs? Where the fucking hell?
There we go.
Yeah.
Just take a look at them up here real quick, and then also got the lab results back.
Oh my god. She's been through shit.
Yeah, I mean, she is an officer, so
Yeah,
I'm sure
she's
she
been
has a lot
through
of.
shit. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Mon Dieu.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Looks like she might have been having some blood transfusions.
Yeah, see that? Well, like you see where you saw the needle little holes everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's where I can see that.
Hmm.
She told me she had a lot of needle holes or something like that.
Okay. So yeah, is she giving herself? Hmm.
Very
Okay.
special.
Yeah, she must have
Can you go
something.
to the lab just check the test for the blood?
That's what I did. At first, I did a toxicology. Now I just did a.
Okay.
Just took sample. Just did like sort of a whole screen. Just trying to check for everything.
Yeah, that's very special. Has she
Mhm.
been like? She been given like some animal blood or not her own blood?
Yeah, I think what we need to do is just take some of her blood and probably send it to the CDC. Probably going to want to, send it out to someone who might know more about the stuff.
Yeah, I think we don't have this kind of technology here.
No. Okay. Well, let's at least bring her back downstairs to rest.
I'm gonna be check with I don't know who I might be checking with, but I need to take a look at that. It's very complicated. I'm sorry, I'm sounding like shit, but I just wanted to help
That's
her
fine.
the most I
I'm just gonna
could.
bring her downstairs real quick. Okay.
I just wanted to help her the best and better I can.
Oh, can you hear me, Poppy? I can
I'm sorry.
find this door.
Sorry, I tried my best, okay? I'm gonna try
Alright.
my best. I'm sorry. I have like this morning voice. I'm sorry.
Downstairs.
We're gonna get her. Don't worry. I think we need to figure out a way to check all these blood, whatever that's inside of her. Since you're taking care of her, I think I can give you this information.
Right.
So she has this weird blood transfusions in her. Looks like she's been transfusion some type of thing inside of her. I don't know. We need some more information about it. We don't have the technology here to look at that. I'm going to call an old friend at the hospital in Canada in Montreal. I'm going to check what's going to be happening with that. I'm going to send him the blood tests and all of that. I'm going to check with him. Okay.
Are they recent?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, you said they were blood
It's
transfusion.
a lot of recent old. It's like very. It's a very weird thing. I feel like it like. So what happened to her?
Well,
Basically,
she fell and hit her head, but as far as I'm aware, she doesn't get injured that often, at least not to the extent where she requires multiple blood transfusions.
okay. So I have a feeling that she has a special type of blood. That's what I can maybe think of. This happened like way back in later, like a long time ago, and I feel like she needs a special type of blood. I need to do some research on that. It's something I've never seen before, and you don't have to worry.
I am.
It's nothing to. No, you don't have to worry. It's gonna be fine. We got her, Mister. Okay. I'm going to take this very personal. Okay.
All right, she's gonna be okay though, right?
Yes. Come on.
What is that walk? I fucking love that walk.
She your close friend, Mr. Rosner.
Yes. She's over here.
Oh, what?
Do you know what year it is?
Poppy.
Gilbert, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send these blood tests and blood samples to one of my old friends in Quebec, Canada, in Montreal, and we're
Okay.
going to
What's the name?
Poppy.
What?
Are you
Okay.
okay there, Poppy?
It hurts.
Well, you did hit it kind of hard.
Wait, she's awake?
Yeah, she just woke up.
What? Puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How are you feeling?
It hurts.
Of course, you hurt your head and fell on something, so I'm sorry for my morning voice. I'm trying to do my best right now.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna let her rest for a bit.
Yes, I'm going to let you rest with Mr. Rose now, okay? If there's anything, Mr. Rose now, rush to us, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Be taking care, Miss Puppy.
What you going to do there, Poppy?
Hmm?
What happened?
Don't remember.
Well, I heard you fell.
Don't remember.
Oh, what is the last thing you do remember?
I can't remember.
Okay, well, I can tell you what happened if you like.
Okay.
Well, we responded to a robbery up on Clinton Avenue. Two individuals in a pebble-looking two-door black vehicle. They didn't negotiate with us. They just told us to catch them and then just ran out. I was about to breach because they weren't even holding the gun to the hostage. So we pursued. We pitted from the start and tried to gently push them into a place where we could box them. And then their vehicle was disabled over the freeway near Supply Street, near MRPD. One of them was getting chased by myself. I tackled him, and something happened, and he ran around, and you were in your vehicle. I was on foot, and we chased him, and then he went up a ladder, and myself and you chased him again, and went up a ladder and up another ladder and down another ladder, and then we both fell onto the road. I hurt myself, so I was stuck there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. But then you continue to chase him as you do, and I think you fell as well and hurt yourself. Does that make any sense? You remember any of that?
No.
All right. Do you remember any of today at all?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you remember the saints and sinners discussion we've been having all day?
No. Oh,
What is-
no. I'm sorry. It's something sacred.
Church.
Yeah, Route 68
I
Church.
have a question. Oh, can you get up and get back in the bed? Yeah. like get your hands up a little
Oh,
bit
so
here. Okay.
I
Just look
can't
at the
see.
bed.
You can't.
Lay down on it.
Everything's blurry.
I would. Don't worry about that. Just rest if you need. I have mail. We might be able to purchase that house up on Route 68.
My glasses.
You need your glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Where are your glasses?
I don't know.
Like arrive and say, hey.
Oh,
I can I think I have her with her clothes.
all right.
Voilà, typical Italian expression.
I'm sorry. Hello.
I'm sorry.
All right, I got.
Yes, I can
Look
hear
through
you
your
now.
clothes real quick. See if I can find your
Sorry.
glasses.
I had something in my throat. Do you want me to lay down? I think when I lay down, I stop
everything is
talking.
Better.
Okay.
Oh.
Alternatively at the bed.
I don't want to be here anymore. Is that
All
okay?
right. All right.
Yep, we can't hold you.
You want me to
if you
lay
don't want
on
to
the
be
bed?
here.
I can look after her, and I'll contact you immediately over radio if she needs.
Please do.
And then lay.
Lay down, yes.
On, let's get your shoes on.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the bag of her clothes too.
All right.
Thank you.
Sit down there, Poppy. Let's put some of your clothes back
There you
on. Oh, thank you.
My pants are bad, but I put my shirt on.
All right, that's fine.
I'm just gonna clean your scratches and all that, and you're gonna be fine. Okay.
Any lightheadedness,
Yes.
dizziness,
Thank you.
all that.
You
Okay.
asking me about an Italian
Take it very
expression? What was the
easy.
question?
I'll hold on to this other officer's shoulder. They'll walk you out.
Grazie.
Okay.
And you kiss him, or how do you say that?
How about this?
Like, you greet someone, you say something.
Yeah.
Please take care of her, okay?
Hey, nice
I
pants, Copper.
promise. Thank you for your assistance there.
Oh,
And there was a bunch of like needle marks all over her body. And it's I ran
Where are
the
we
initial test.
going?
I don't wish you to
Oh, Miss
discuss
Poppy.
such things in public.
Yeah, sorry, I was just
All right. 1 second.
What's wrong with Miss Poppy?
204. Are there any units available to come give myself and Poppy a lift from the hospital?
Went to do some housework. They'll meet us
Did
up
Mackie
at
leave
South.
you alone? What
Okay,
happened?
do you want?
Yeah, they went. They had to take care of some urgent business, so I'm just gonna meet them at Sal's.
10-4. Thank you. We'll be waiting outside.
Do you have a car to go? They take everything.
Yeah, no, we'll meet them there.
Come on, Poppy.
Oh, I put it away. I don't think I can be working anymore.
Should you be carrying her like that with your
That's
back
fine.
washing?
Be soon, okay, puppy? Be
Mm-hmm.
taking care of you,
At least
please.
you're so dumb.
Take care of yourself, please, puppy.
Mm-hmm.
I will make sure to take care of her as well.
Well, that's very nice of you, Mr. Rosner. I hope
She
that
would
she's
do the
feel
same for me.
very better soon.
I will promise it happens.
Okay. See you soon, people.
All right. Thank you there again.
You're welcome.
It's Rosa Lafleur. That's it, Dr. Lafleur.
Yeah, Dr. Lafleur. I'm going to send these blood tests, so still check what's going on there,
Can
so
you
we can help him
remind the
more in
other
the future.
doctor that whilst he may be able to discuss it with other doctors, openly in the hallway there in the front lobby was not advised. I don't wish her private business to be discussed so openly.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you there, Lafleur.
Oh my god, Dad.
What
Come on
happened to
there.
Papa's pants?
Oh, they're damaged from her injury, her fall. Come on, Papa.
That looks rough.
Can I damage my pants and get that same thing?
No.
Oh. Back to the PD?
Yes, please.
You got it.
At least we got nice cruising music.
Yeah, it's good taste.
Abby Young, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. That's so kind. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm so tired.
Well, Papa, I hope you do heal very fast and very soon.
Abby Young,
What the hell, sir?
Whoa!
You damn locals.
I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why too. My nights just get later and later. Because you love us and totally not because you keep getting involved in intense RP.
Jesus Christ, make up your mind.
No, I swear these locals drive crazier than the tourists.
You're right.
Davis? Alright, I need a few.
Oh, God damn it.
You can bring Muffy with you.
That was a dingus? That was not a dingus. Never got to show Stevie the picture.
You guys want to put you inside the garage, or you want to get off here?
Yeah.
Which one?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll get out here. Well, I'll carry you. Come on now, Papa.
Okay, Poppy. Bye, sir.
Thank you so much for the
Take
assistance
it easy out
there.
there.
Oh, wow.
Princess style.
Jesus,
really
grabbing her.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about the guy with the Santa outfit?
All right. Where would you like to sit?
Hello, how are you doing? Good, I am good.
And it's different. I should probably not work.
Do you wish to sleep under Tex's desk?
No, I don't. I need to change.
All right.
Oh, no, she was struck off a roof by a dirty criminal.
Okay, I understand sometimes there's a language barrier sometimes. Yeah, I was making sure you understood. I was making sure you understood. I know. That's why I'm trying to make sure you understand.
Are any units out on duty riding pursuit?
I'm gonna let him practice his English.
10-9.
Oh shit, June 10th, election night.
Any units out on the bike?
The only units I saw on the bike were Ron, but I don't know if he's currently out there right now.
I'll probably grab one.
Oh, Papa, can you jump for me?
208's in route Davis PD.
Oh, flap
That's
your
a rude thing
hands.
to ask.
Flap your, there we go. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do now?
Do you check your mails?
Yeah, I do.
We're looking, you know, maybe for our good deeds. Vlad here.
No, it's
got
not
real
good
nice.
deeds. This is capitalism. This is why I left the motherland to pursue a good money.
Mm-hmm. Good money.
Not communism.
So you have a photograph of a man that you can't identify.
I can identify.
You can identify him.
We can identify him. We got name too.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. We've got name, picture of sale.
Oh, I'll go buy something from him right now.
Right now.
Me too. Where is he?
Well, don't go buy drugs. That's illegal.
We're not going to, but we have
don't mind.
information for you. We just, you grease our palms. It's fucking capitalism at its finest. America's working. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yours
all
are witnesses.
right, come on, you two. Let's. You can't. This bitch can't help you with that. We can talk
Okay.
around the side.
Perfect. Let's go.
It's already a conversation going on around this. Okay, come on, we'll go down the other alleyway.
I need to wait for a car, Michael.
I'm right behind you, Vlad.
It's Trevor Moose, yeah. All right. Why don't you describe the situation to me? There.
Okay.
What are your names?
We've got information. We've got to. My name is Vlad.
This is Vlad. He doesn't speak English well.
I don't. I have language wall.
All right. Well, I can
got the
understand
wall
you.
of language.
It's fine. And how about yourself, there, pink shirt?
I'm Fred. And I
All right.
speak English. If that isn't clear, I speak English, and
Yeah,
he doesn't.
What he does is some words
Not.
might
Well,
not
I've
be
got
correct.
wall of barrier in front of me. Wall of English barrier.
Yeah.
What is? What's it called? What's it called?
Language
Carmichael
barrier.
Fred.
It's
My name's Fred Carmichael.
right. Okay, Mr. Carmichael and Mr. Vlad. Mr. Vlad it's a language barrier, but I understand what you're saying
Yes,
perfectly
there is
fine.
English wall in front of me.
Yes. So what seems to be the issue there? You believe there is an individual who is selling
know.
drugs?
Oh,
Tell
we
him all
know
about it.
We've got photographs of said. It happened right across the street. He's got turf in front of hospital. He's selling lots of drugs in front of hospital.
Right. Do you know who this individual is?
Oh, we know who it is. We've even got Polaroid photo of said man.
Song. It's dropping soon.
He also said he wanted to sell us a little something for our noses.
Right, and you
Drugs.
wish to
Drugs.
Yeah, yes, I understand. It means
He
drugs.
wants to sell us drugs.
I
and
get-
we are-
okay, all right. Before this descends into
He's gonna sell us
pandemonium,
drugs.
what is it that you are requesting of us? Are you giving us the information? Or?
I just want a couple dollars for my hard work. Is this
Yeah.
right? The English barrier, Fred?
Okay, how much is a couple dollars?
What is fair? Maybe we build relationship and we continue to document and give information to police.
Well,
I can see that
could
working,
work.
Vlad.
That could work, yeah. Okay, so how much for the first Polaroid of this individual?
50 15 15 15
$15.
Times Times magazine.
3 $45.
You want $45 and you'll give me the Polaroid of this individual you're claiming is
And the
selling you
name.
drugs. And the
And the
name.
name. Uh-huh.
All
Uh-huh.
right.
Done
all
deal.
right. Okay. I mean, you drive a hard bargain there.
Okay.
We know what our information's worth.
Is that good
Right.
deal? $45 every time we come to you with information.
Every time you come with me for no, okay.
Pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah, well, the
deposit-
information has to be good. I can't just if you
This
just
is
come to
good
me and tell me that they sell me
information.
pizza, it's
Fred, you
hilarious.
tell him
I'm
about
not
the man
giving you
who sells his gun
$45.
illegally. Fred,
This
tell us about the
guy-
man who
this
sold this
guy-
gun illegally.
This guy, he was super tan.
Don't give him too many details. Don't give him too many details. It's fucking
No,
information is
I'm not
money.
gonna listen. This could be anyone that I'm describing. He's like really tan, has one eye, a goatee. His name is James.
That
That's
really
all I'm
narrows
gonna
it
say
down.
about it.
Okay, no more.
Before I
no,
give too
no-
much information.
No last name.
Well, why would I tell him his last name? What the
Right.
fuck is he gonna do with the last name anyway?
Well,
I
many
mean, it's
a
very
thing.
common.
Okay.
It's Smith, you know.
Well, the Lord has graced me with you two buffoons tonight, I guess.
What does that mean? Did you give him money? Are
Okay,
we getting?
all right. Yeah, I will give you the $45 for
Yeah,
this
perfect.
information, and any further pieces of information, I will pay you a further $45.
Okay, perfect. I'll get.
Okay.
I will
now,
get. You give the money to him. I'm going to get a Polaroid photo out of car.
Okay, I need to go to the cash register. Do you guys know where the nearest one is?
No, we don't know.
Okay, I was just asking. I will be right back then.
Okay, we will wait here.
For them
Come
not
here,
paying their
Freddy,
fines.
Carmichael.
And six is that so when you need to like temporarily go off duty to like do paperwork.
Yep, 1 second. Have a great patrol.
Wait, 210s up here? Is that Pred? Fuck! Riggs? No, what the hell? Who's 210? You're loving the accent. Hey, Roll, how's it going, buddy? Southern accent, something else. Okay, I need to get this. It's 45. Let's just pull out 100. I hope you're good too. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm knackered. But I also knew that that dispatcher wasn't going to be able to give them the assistance they wanted. Couldn't give them the RP they wanted, even if they wanted to. Which I presume they did, but so I wanted to give Trav and Moose something. Oh god, what's been going on with you, Roller? Who is that 210?
Coming up and asking about their vehicles and being told that
Right. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Well,
Hold on, okay, you get.
yeah.
Freddy, you get money. I'm going to get Polaroid.
All right. Oh, here you go there, sir.
Thank you. All right, he's getting the Polaroid. Hey, officer.
Yeah.
Quick, do it now. Do it now, Fred. Do it now.
All right, we gotta get out of here.
What? What
Do
do
it
you mean?
now. Fred, get in car.
Really, Vlad? Oh,
Fred,
God.
get in
Oh,
car.
God. Oh,
Fred.
oh my God.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm chasing that damn asshole. I'll get in, pop it. Get in, pop it.
Get in the car, Poppy. Get in the car, Poppy.
Fuck! What happened?
I don't know. They wanted $45, and they were gonna. Damn, I think they. No, there they are. They're taking a ride. They said they were gonna give me information, and then they headbutted me when I gave them the money for it. Pull it over.
No.
Pull it over.
Oh, fuck, dude. We gotta fucking go, Vlad.
Pull it over.
Vlad, where we go? Fucking do, Vlad.
And you headbutted me,
Am
you
I still
damn
calling you Vlad?
asshole. I was trying to assist you there.
Am I still calling you Vlad? Oh, God, man. My eyes hurt. My eyes fucking hurt, dude.
258+1 attaching to the latest data.
I had to call
Alright, active 80 westbound Southwest Davis Avenue. I got it. It's Southwest Davis Avenue, passing Maze Bank Arena. Two individuals, one. Poppy, quiet. We're going northbound Alta past the rusty scrapyard.
Your dog got the window.
We're in the canals now, going southeast. The passenger headbutt me.
This is all Dad's fault. Oh, God.
They're now on the dirt
Just
side,
kidding,
going
my-
west
my-
under Alta.
My radio was off.
They're managing to go back up on Alta now, taking a left. They're going to be going northbound Alta Street.
258 has visual. Whoa! 1080. Oh no, they're back on the wheels. We're still on Alta Street, South Arsenal Street.
Yeah.
Going northeast Alta Street.
See the fuckers.
Yeah.
Turn it right.
Careful there. Vehicle smoking heavy.
Oh, Mikey. Mikey! Mikey!
They're on full bail. Going down into the canals now. We have 2 officers in pursuit. 3 officers in pursuit. I will stay on radio. Foot bail is behind Forum Drive. On the grass. I've lost visual. I hear beating. Jumping back up towards Forum. Getting back in the PD Cruiser. Who left the door? Damn it.
Get down.
He's screaming, Mikey. He's going northbound onto Forum Drive now. West on Forum, going north, VCB. We have 195. The other individual was called Mikey. He kept screaming, Mikey. We're bolo for a missing cruiser. Last seen Forum Drive heading northbound. The 195 we have was the individual who headbutted me.
Oh my god, why didn't y'all tell me that sucks this bad?
Hey, guess what? That fucking
I want my
sucks.
$45 back.
Oh god, man. I already spent it.
Nope, I'm taking all of this.
Oh god
This is-
damn it.
I can't take any more photos. I have too many Polaroids on me.
You
Oh, my
son
eyes.
of a bitch. What's your name there?
I told you, man.
No, I think you were lying to me.
How would I lie to you? My eyes don't even work right now.
Your face doesn't
well, you have the
work.
right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be
Your
used
legs
against
don't
you in a court of
work.
law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be
Oh
provided
god, I've
to
never
you
been in
if one
trouble.
is so available by the state of San Andreas.
You're not gonna send me back to rehab, are you?
No, I'm sending you to damn jail there, boy. Pop here, you're okay. Pop it. Sit in the car. Take a rest, all right?
What's her problem?
Hurt you?
Yeah, and you hurt them back. You did well. Go on, sit in the car. Relay comms over radio.
My fucking nose and my eyes.
We might need a 77 here. We have 4 officers, 195, and only 1 vehicle.
You take the vehicle back to PD, sir?
I'm almost there.
10-4.
There we go. Put him in the car.
All right, there's another officer incoming to pick you up.
We taking the cruiser?
Yeah.
I mean, are we taking the vehicle back, or are we?
That needs to be impounded.
Oh god, the cruiser.
What happened to our vehicle?
Oh, it got stolen. It got stolen.
Fucking stolen on your blind.
Yeah.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, the other 95
Yeah, we
stolen.
gotta lock vehicles once we step out of them, I think.
Yup.
Somebody dropped something over here.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a photo.
Is Mikey in trouble?
Oh, hell
Mikey's
yeah.
going back. I mean, Vlad. Is Vlad in
204
trouble?
will be 76
Mikey's
to
in
Davis
big
PD
trouble.
with 195.
Oh
Again, Bolo out for an LSPD cruiser. It has been
Oh,
stolen
God,
by an
Mikey.
individual by the name of Mikey.
no. Vlad.
Mikey, don't you lie to me there, boy.
It's Vladimir.
Don't you lie to me there, boy.
Don't you flip me off my eye. Oh fuck my eyes. Why does this suck so bad, man? Why y'all? God, why'd y'all have to do that?
Well,
Well, Mikey got the
you
flashlight
headbutted
to
me.
the head. So you're lucky that I was going off duty and I only have my flashlight and not
second.
my fucking. Oh. You saw it too, yeah?
Mikey!
204. I have the
Mikey,
stolen
run,
cruiser.
Mikey!
It's in the canals underneath the bridge.
I don't even see it. Y'all have good fucking eyes. I can't see shit though.
I
so
saw
that's
it in
not
the
really...
canals underneath the bridge, between Alta and Davis Avenue.
Was it moving or?
Well, it's gone now, but I did briefly seal it.
I'll never see my brother again.
Stop
Vladimir!
Stop that!
I need to return back to the PD with this 95 and my banana car.
Good, you to return. Why are you? Oh, I can't even. Which one of you's pushing me?
Me.
Get your hands
And
off
just
me,
stop
you
pushing,
pepper
stop
sprayer.
pushing him. No, you gotta be kind to the individual, even if it
And
is a
kindly
butthole.
pushing his fucking face away
my
from the
eyes.
window.
Let's go.
Oh, my
Pushing
eyes
his
hurt
face
so bad.
away from the window. Get your eyes
Why
away
is
from
my
the
face
window.
numb and hurt at the same time?
To the fucking hospital.
Because you're
All right.
you're a criminal.
Okay, come on. Poppy, you need to rest. Stop. Poppy, come on.
Oh god. All right.
Where are you going? This way here, sir.
I'm going in.
Okay, I'm gonna drag him. He's
What?
clearly unable to
If
see
we pepper
anything.
spray him again, he'll work on his eyes and he'll fix it.
Okay, what is
Please, no more
wrong with
pepper
all of you
spray.
individuals? We're not pepper spraying him a second time. He's in cuffs.
How is the man that I should have the most problem with me the nicest?
Shut up, bitch.
What the fuck? This seems uncalled for, man.
Don't you get back in that cell? Get back in that cell, boy.
I want to make my phone call.
Yeah, no, get back.
To
You
Daddy.
can. I'm not
Daddy's gonna
your
get me out
daddy.
of this.
Everybody needs to stop calling me Daddy Rosner. Get the
I'm
hell
not
back
calling
in
you
the cell.
daddy. I'm
Get back
calling
in the
Robert
cell.
daddy.
All right,
My daddy.
come over here. Face away from me.
God, my eyes.
Right. Now, what is your name there? Actually, give me your hand. I'm going to fingerprint you. Stop snotting all over that mattress. People poo on that.
Oh, hold on. You didn't recognize me?
Tell us about Mikey.
I don't know anything about a Mikey. Just
There's a
my
motels
brother
available down the road if you need
Vladimir.
one.
Oh shit, really?
And my
Yeah, I'm about to
name.
cop one. I mean, collect one.
I guess there's no use lying. My name's Adam Timber.
How
That's
are you
Vladim-
5 years older than me?
What do you mean?
You were born 1960. I was born 1965.
Clearly, he moisturizes.
Yeah, I look young for my age.
No, your hair looks young. Your face, you look like a...
Say it. How about you say what I look like? Because right now I'm looking at a man who couldn't take a headbutt.
I took the headbutt. I then chased your ass down.
Oh, look at how red your head is. Is that just my eyes bleeding, or is that your fucking red
I think
skull?
that's your eyes bleeding. You
Your eye
it hurts
bleeding
snake
here.
eyes,
Elvis.
motherfucker. You look like a look like a vampire. A vampire got squashed. Oh, ice cream. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
All
get
right.
some water.
It will make it worse.
Oh God, what makes it better?
Time in prison.
Oh, that. Hold
Yeah.
on. What if I'm innocent?
Well, that you ain't.
You nods. See you.
I'm glad I
you.
can't see you. You sound horrible.
Hey, how dare you?
You sound the worst.
Tell me more.
You sound bad. And not good. And I'll go as far as to say imperfect.
Oh, okay.
Flawed.
Yep.
Certainly not pristine.
And
maybe a dash of
There's no battery of a government
Well, I
employee.
have ice cream and you don't, so.
naughty. Oh God, can I have some of the ice cream? Just shove
Well,
it on my face, please.
now I got pizza too, so.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
All right.
I could easily.
All right. Everyone, hold on before this descends into pandemonium.
Give me some.
Mr. Timber.
Give me some.
Mr. Timber, please stop screaming. I will be charging you with one misdemeanor battery, that's for headbutting, and one felony fleeing and eluding. It's $650 in fines.
Oh my God, that's so much more money than Daddy. Oh God.
65 months in jail.
Oh my God.
You have
that's...
7 days to pay the fine.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I read it.
Come on, man. We can work something out. Like, I could go get you that guy. The drunk guy.
I think you have sinned, and the Lord will judge you for your misdeeds.
Fuck, man.
I don't believe there was no man, and you lied to me. I believed you in good faith.
Yeah,
and
there
you,
was. I agree. There was a man.
well, I would say almost literally spat on me. You have bit the hand that has fed you.
It's because y'all pepper sprayed me. I couldn't help where I was spitting.
Was it conspiracies?
No, it wouldn't be a conspiracy to commit a crime. He was just he was lying to me about an individual who sold him drugs and guns.
You don't believe that?
I don't believe it for a minute there, boy.
I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna go buy a gun from him again.
Wait, do you have the gun and the drug on you?
No, he only had cash on him, $45 of which was the
Mike,
money that I
then-
had given.
Oh, well then Mikey shouldn't have fucking run.
Yeah, Mike is also a terrible liar.
Vlad has
I dislike both of you, and I do hope that on
you know
Sunday
what, I'll
I
say
shall
it.
see you at church for confession.
I'll say it. I don't hate you.
All right, I don't care.
I don't hate you.
All right, I still don't care, Mr. Timber.
That's what they teach you in rehab. Is it's just everyone has their demons, and yours is obviously the fact that you have to come to terms that you're going to hell.
No, I have not
You're going
sinned.
to hell.
Well, actually, that is a slight lie. There was some female individuals today that made me think a lot of sinful thoughts. They kept calling me. Well, I asked them to call me Father Rosner, and they kept calling me Daddy Rosner, and how they wanted to see my big, thick, long Bible.
You're not my daddy.
No, I don't wish to be your daddy. I would like to be Father Rosner, and now I will conduct church, and I think I need to go to confession there, Papa.
What?
Those women made me feel some awful, sinful thoughts.
Which women?
You should act on them.
All of the women from Bahama Mamas who were all telling me that they wanted me to split their legs open and make them come.
What?
And how they wanted me to... Yeah.
Why are we here when we could be doing that? Come on, think about that.
Oh, you're going to jail.
We could be doing here.
There's
listen,
a
man.
large man up there. I believe he'll split your legs for you.
God, what is wrong with your partner?
What?
She seems like what I'm trying to be like.
A lordly man. You a man
No,
of God there,
listen.
Mr. Timber.
I see white, snowy skies every time I look up, and I know that he's looking down on me.
I think you have cataracts.
I think my eyes hurt always, and y'all have only made it worse.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. How do you plead to your
Listen,
charges there?
Before we get to that one last attempt, what do you say I go to Bahama Mamas and split their legs so that you don't have to? I save you. I save you. You don't have to do it, Mr. Officer Dad. I'll do it for you, man. Just
are you gonna
that
plead
way you
guilty to
don't-
these charges? I will reduce some time if so.
And what were the charges?
Battery for headbutting me and fleeing and eluding for running away from me after headbutting me.
Can we drop a charge if I go sleep with those Bahama Mama women for you?
No.
All right, I tried. Is there any way I get out of this?
No.
No.
No, I will reduce your time by 30%. Reduce it down to 45 months.
Oh, that's the maximum.
Yeah, and I will give you time served down to let's say 35 months if you plead guilty.
Do they have food up at prison?
That they do, and they have
You need-
tests.
Is there a
Yes, but
sauce
you need
that
to-
you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You need to talk to Bob. Please talk to Bob and get the prisoner ID number.
Is there a sauce that would remind me of a crude oil slick?
I
that
don't know
could
what the
dip
hell
my
that
food
is.
in up there. That is red in color and very tomatoey.
You mean ketchup?
Yes.
Bye.
I don't believe so.
Well, there's burgers, so maybe.
Okay. I'll plead guilty as long as you can make sure that they have a crude oil slick of a sauce for me.
Well,
Do that for me.
There's burgers, so just talk to Bob when you get there, and remember to make note of your prisoner ID number because that will be important for you.
All right. Well, I will.
I'll be seeing you when my eyes work.
Okay.
I can thank you for showing me how to properly scam police instead of whatever I just did.
You just headbutted me. That's what the hell you did there, boy. All right. If there is nothing else, we are awfully short on time. I will be sending you to jail.
You've been awfully short with me. Hey,
Get back in there.
No,
Hey.
don't kick the
hey,
individual.
I've been gifted with a thin skull. Let me live
yeah,
my life.
You look like a snake.
Oh yeah, you look like you have a caterpillar on your face.
That's called a mustache there, boy. You would be able to grow it if you had any testosterone.
I have a chin stash.
That's... You glued that on.
It looks like you cover your face in glue and then lay in some hay and only some stick.
Coming from you, Miss fucking... I don't even know what you look like. God, can you describe her?
Poppy.
Yeah, she's Poppy. Look.
You look like Poppy?
I would like to continue this discussion there, sir, but the storm is approaching, and I do have
I'm gonna
to
go
send
dunk
you.
my face in water in the prison.
That will make it worse, but good luck there. Is there anything you'd like to send before I send you up? Because those DOC will grab you, and you will go up very quick indeed. They're not
Good
not
luck
light.
catching Mikey.
I will kill him.
Bye.
You better not.
Bye.
I will not kill him. That would be inappropriate of me.
Sin.
Potentially, I could do it legally.
Am I a snack?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, the whole fucking goddamn meal.
So stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
What?
So let's find out.
Oh my god.
What?
I hate it. I hate it again.
Okay,
Why?
and move it, and we're moving it.
He's like
There's
obsessed
some-
with
What?
you.
What is going on?
I'm gonna
jump from the roof. You gotta.
What? They're waiting for us at the damn church. I'm gonna immediately get on my bike and make my way over there.
Able to. Come on.
Yeah, I'll see you shortly. All right. I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna stop that. Oh my god. What happened to Winston? Winston got fired from the PD on No Pixel. And then I've been trying to get him rehired, but I don't think he's allowed back. Yeah. What is this? What have you done? Why does it keep getting worse? But also better. This is not No Pixel. No, we're on Ignite roleplay. This is a different server. Same thing. It's still GTA roleplay. But it's a 1985 based server that everybody started playing on, or has recently become popular. What did you do to get fired? He traded information with a criminal in order to find out other information, and then self-reported that he did it, and got fired for corruption, and now is being accused of putting a hit on an individual. And the mix of No Pixel and Wild RP people has been so good. It's been amazing. I think it was something that No Pixel was trying to do. They kept giving loads of people in Wild RP whitelist. It's just none of them really ever stuck around. I think this is. I mean, this is something we had with No Pixel Public, right? Server still signed up. Well, who's the hit supposedly on? Hey, Brown. That chase was funny as hell. Them trying to pretend that it wasn't them was really good. Come on, let me join. How is it still starting up? Oh, fuck's sake. Can't wait for the capture of Mickey. I'm gonna find them, man. But I need to go. I need to buy this home. Listening to 80s music as well has been so much fun. So tired. Fuck! You got a price already? They said 20. It wouldn't be as much as 30. So it'd be below 20. Sorry, below 30. So it might be around 25. Damn it. Come on, Poppy. Do we have the money? Me and Poppy have the money, yeah. You have 15 minutes before you have to head to work. I'm still going.
There's your shirt.
Wait, I don't want to be driving around just as a police officer.
Oh. Oh, ow.
All right. And then what else do I need to do? Oh. No more injured walking. Left shift before holiday. Let's go. No, I do hope that they're not gonna be
Why?
there, are they?
I don't know. Maybe I should post them. Did you post them?
Post them saying we're on our way.
Had to go to Mirror Park. It's the closest.
I think we should go there first, and
How long ago?
I don't know. I didn't look at the time. I just I just rushed there. That damn man headbutting me caused so much issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I should be going to sleep anytime now. God damn. Work alarm's already turned off. No more 4 a.m. wake ups until week on Sunday. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm glad that you're alright though, Poppy. I was concerned.
No.
Did you say duh?
Yes and yeah.
Oh, it
Sorry.
sounded like you said duh.
No.
I've had enough of people calling me daddy. I don't need to stop being called
No,
dad.
no.
And I don't need you speaking Russian either, so
No.
neither da nor da is acceptable. Yeah,
Mm.
however. It's so late. Help.
I don't like being in the hospital.
Well, it's alright. You're out of the hospital.
What is they doing with my blood?
Well, they tested it. They were concerned. But you have markings all over you, and they stated that they believed it was from lots of blood transfusions.
Hmm.
Hey Deb, how's it going? Good morning. I don't see them here. Oh wait, the post office. Post office is this way. What's new?
It's next to the pet store.
We need a singing emote? Oh god. Any karaoke emote? I think any further emotes are gonna have to be what's it? On BTTV or 7TV. You missed so much, Deb. I don't even know how to describe. Today's stream's been so fucking funny.
I thought you had one. Josh has a truck.
Howdy there. How are we all
Hey,
doing?
How you doing, mate?
Nah, I'm quite alright. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope
Yeah,
you don't mind. KH728. Rosner. Ready. Alright, I've sent her a letter now. Just need another subathon with the text cosplay. Oh my god. Well, we'll make our way back up there, and hopefully they come across soon. But
I just don't want a fucking convoy coming from like warehouse to warehouse. You know what I mean?
You have to be smart.
Oop. Oh, oop. Sid cosplay. I'm not getting a mohawk. Now the question is how do we find those warehouses?
We request people who purchase properties they need to be published in a public record whenever they buy real estate from the state. It needs to be published in usually a newspaper, so it's on the public record. Also, when they sell properties, they need to be doing this. Also, when people get married or divorced, they need to be doing this. So, it should be somewhere in the public record when people are buying properties. And if it is not, that need to be added to the state.
What did you overhear? Them talking about how they didn't want to do a convoy between their warehouses.
No, there's only the owner.
All right, yes, but if we know the owner.
And
we know.
it is usually notified. It usually come out once a week on the newspaper.
Right.
There's something being wrong with my blood.
No, I don't believe so. They seemed concerned, for if you have received multiple transfusions, perhaps there was something that they were putting in you, or there's something taken out of you. Now, if they test your blood, they shall find if something is in or there's something special about you. Hey, Zach, how's it going? And well, I guess they'll find out what case it is. And now they did state that the transfusions and injections and scarring looked old, so it might just be something far from the past that we don't need to think no more of, or do you need to try and recall? Have a wonderful day, Catherine.
Yeah. Don't.
Zach seen Daddy Rosner? Oh, Lord. It was meant to just be a cool biker guy. He ended up becoming Southern and religious, and then he was a pure Southerner. He was great. He just, I don't know, always meant to be religious, not sinful. And now there's this. Now there's this. And I don't even know how it got to this. It's not my fault, all right? You drew it. Oh, Father, Father, our Father. Oh, God. I did not hear what she said. What did she say?
Thank you for staying.
I wouldn't leave you for a moment there, Poppy. You know I wouldn't. I didn't even know you were injured, and then I was coming out and I saw they were taking you to the OR, and I couldn't leave you there. Thinking people aren't gonna make a lewd priest? He's not even a priest yet. He was just talking about it, and then it spiraled so quickly. It went from, hey, let's flirt with the owner of the strip club. That's funny.
Don't mean to get hurt.
Nobody ever intends or means to get hurt. It just sometimes it happens. It's an accident. Or in our line of work, we get injured or assaulted in the line of duty. It's funnier to keep him innocent, though. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. He's not gonna turn into a manhole. He's gonna continue to try and remain pure. But God, would it be funny if he ends up marrying the owner of a strip club?
When I die, I want to be here. Please.
All right, I can be sure of that. Now I've got to do some Googling. Washington Penshaw? All right, Catholic Church in Washington and Penshaw. Is this in Tyne West? No, this is UK. Washington State. Let's have a look at this one.
Do you like me calling you Washington?
I don't mind it. It is a mighty fine name, and people recognize it. I always thought that, well, I'm used to people calling me Joey or Joe. That was always my nickname.
Don't want to call you Joe.
I like Washington. I think it's unique.
Mm. I'm afraid.
What are you afraid of there? St. Anthony Catholic Church is a country, blah 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 blah. When did you open? Formed.
The guy called me a kid.
St. Anthony, 1927. Okay, perfect.
I don't think he is necessarily wrong.
No, that guy is an asshole, and you shouldn't listen to anything he said. He tried to kick me multiple times and instructed us endlessly that, well, that he knew the law when he clearly did not. Okay, is this actually in Newcastle, though? What the fuck is Newcastle?
It's hard.
What is hard? Oh, okay. So Newcastle's like across the way from Seattle. Okay.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, what do you mean? All Nations Harvest Church?
The
Grace
only
Christian
reason
Church?
I'm being here
Beckett Tivar Masonic Congregation,
is
Seattle
because my parents
Revivals.
have sex before marriage, and that is being a sin.
Oh, well, no, that is them committing a sin, and that does not make you sinful.
They die.
And what is your point? Non-denominational church.
The byproduct of sin.
Well, that does not make you a sin. That is their actions, and they will face
It does. It
the
does.
angel Gabriel at the gates of heaven, and they will decide their fate.
Not that it's. I am a byproduct of sin.
That does not make you sinful, though. You have your own path, your own life, and you can decide your own actions. And that will, at the end, will decide your fate. That is how you are judged. All creatures are born with original sin. Okay. When was this church?
Because I am here, my parents are not.
I want to know when this church was made.
I don't remember them.
It doesn't tell
don't see
me
their
how the
face.
Seattle Revival Center, how long it's been there. I'll say it again.
I don't see the face anymore.
I'm sure you will see them again.
Listen, I will not.
Let he who has no sin. Oh, sorry, let he who has not sinned cast the first stone. All creatures have sinned. I sinned just today. Those women gave me lewd thoughts, and well, that in of itself is a sin. But do you think I will not enter into the gates of heaven?
No, you will.
I would like to think so as well. Not that we get to make that decision. That is the Lord's, and Angel Gabriel will judge us on entry of the gates. All creatures sin. What we do in between that and how we navigate that truly decides who we are seen as a person, as a spirit. I really need to fucking research Christianity. Holy shit, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I was raised fucking an atheist. Shit. What fucking nomination are you? You a non-denomination? Fucking Christians and outreach? What fucking denomination are you? I think they might be our friends. I heard some tires screeching and someone driving. Perhaps I was mistaken.
No, I hear it too. Have you gotten any post?
On that I have not, no. But as she waited for us, I shall wait for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's only fair. I do hope that they get a public parking spot here if we're not allowed a garage. I think a public parking spot would be preferable here at the church.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what fucking church this is. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with St. Anthony's Catholic Parish, which is at Renton, which isn't far. But there's not a huge population of Catholics in. Wait. This church has such a large population of Vietnamese coming that the websites can be chosen in Vietnamese. Say again.
I didn't hear what you say.
Oh, I didn't say nothing. I might go for St. Anthony's Catholic Parish. St. Anthony Catholic Church is a culturally rich, engaged parish that evangelizes and forms disciples by nurturing and encountering with Christ. Spiritual home for 5,200 members in downtown Renton. I think I'm gonna choose this church as Washington's church. has a school there as well, which is good.
I want to go to the top of the mountain someday.
Oh, what, right now?
No, I just never been there.
Now I need the address, and you're gonna wonder why, and that's gonna come apparent sometime
It looks
in
really
the future.
high.
Wait. Fuck. I can't use this church. Well, I can use this church. Okay, I need the address. Still need the address. Fuck. Really needed that. And then it's St. Anthony's Catholic Parish.
It doesn't look so quiet here.
Oh yeah, it's peaceful. I do enjoy that. There's no loud individuals driving and causing a ruckus. Even the lost don't come out this way.
This is usually how I sleep.
What, the lost?
No, just loud.
Well, perhaps you'll enjoy the quiet. Close that, close that, close
Is this
that.
different?
It's more relaxing.
Different.
Sleep well, Amy. I appreciate the hell out of you. How long is this? Now I'm having to Google stuff and look at it, and I don't want you. So now I'm metaguarding. When was this opened? No, I don't want that. Need the About Us page. I don't know. Oh, that's okay. I don't think I could use this one. This might be better.
I'm glad I decided to become a police officer.
I think you do a fantastic job of it. How long has this been open for? 1983. No, the board was created in 1983. Okay, so it's been open before 1983. Actually, 1983 might be the perfect year.
I came here. I could have been a criminal.
Well, aren't we lucky that you did not become a criminal and instead you became a fantastic police officer? Why not work backwards? Google the city you want Joe to be from. I've already stated that he's from Newcastle, Washington. Okay, now I need the address. Perfect. Okay, those two things are done. We got the church. We got the second thing, which I'm not going to discuss. Because that's meta. It's lore. We'll find that out at a later time. I don't believe they'll be coming.
Who was at the message?
I'll say again.
Who was it that posted you?
A Val.
Hmm.
Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the door and see the... God damn it. God damn it, cat. How would you like to go look for her?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go see if we can find her. Hell.
Mm-hmm.
He's been up in 6 hours to
Where you
work.
get hurt?
Because there was quite a bump.
No, where before?
Oh, what do you mean?
You say you got hurt in the hospital.
Oh, I landed on my back. It caused quite a bruise. I just realized I still have my PD equipment on me.
Oh, I did not have my PD equipment on me when we were chasing those peoples.
Oh. Well, one of us is doing a better job than the other.
Mm-hmm. Well, this depends on which time.
I'm so curious what's in that there military base.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to go find out?
We cannot.
I didn't think you did.
I'm curious, but we cannot.
Well, this is how I feel. What's all this then? How's it going, Bowman? Bowman? I'm fucking exhausted. I need to start streaming earlier. That's what I need to do. I'm streaming too late and then getting too into it. You start streaming earlier. Oh, like bow and arrow. I know. Unless you want to be Bowman. But all the spicy and the good RP happens. Damn it. I'm gonna get too into it and be 15 hours like Jay and Ziggy. Well, Ziggy's been on a subathon. I think it is really telling though that like there's a lot of people on here who are just doing just playing off stream now.
I think you are being my best friend. Is that okay?
That's quite it's more than okay.
Okay. I don't know if you need to be asking permissions.
On that you do not. It's just that one can be another's best friend and it not go back the same way, you know?
No.
So I could be your best friend, but you might not be my best friend, is what I mean. That's not the case. You are my best friend. I almost look at you as a little sister. But you don't need to ask permission to have a certain feeling.
Yeah, it seems like you could do some cool little
Howdy there.
Hey,
man.
Some like night expeditions.
Damn, I feel so terrible.
How long ago was this?
I don't know. I don't know the times. The times don't make sense to me. No, Father Samuel apparently is Open Hill Valley Church. Didn't they say his throat got slit last night?
It's pink, man. It's pink. It looks black.
That's just the cream on top.
Wait, the cream is
Wait, black cream?
black cream.
Yeah.
Sounds like an album cover, dude. It does actually kind of sound like.
What makes for a tasty dessert?
Howdy there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how you doing?
No, I'm alright. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
What's wrong with that?
Say again.
The two stroke of sweat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Discussing
I'm no longer using black cream.
with the nice lady. She said to me that how would I start a congregation at the church of Route 68? The priest had his throat slit. He was dead.
He died?
I think so. All right, I don't see nothing up here.
I have something for Julie.
For who?
Julie?
Jilly Rizzo.
Huh.
What do you have for him?
His mugshot.
Oh, yeah, I asked him about that earlier. He said that was not him.
Did you show it to him?
No, he was well aware of it. He
No,
stated.
I want to give it to him anyway.
All right. He said though that it was his evil brother, Jizzy Rizzo.
No, two L's.
Oh yeah, he claims it's his evil brother, Jizzy. Where else would individual? Perhaps at their Bahama Mamas.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You think it's my locals? I know, because it said 2233. No, it wouldn't be Eastern either.
Oh, God. Sorry. Who stabbed him? Wait, was there like arrest?
Huh?
Was there an arrest for stabbing?
Is there an arrest for stabbing? I don't know. I don't know if they were arrested. Howdy there, sir.
Hey, how are you two doing?
Quite all right. How about yourself?
Good.
Are you the only one here?
Yeah, it's got your. Can
Oh,
you get a
all
drink
right.
real quick?
I was looking for someone, but no worries. Thank you there, sir.
Bless me.
My throat's starting to hurt from the voice. Bless you. Thank you. Too tired to say it in all caps like normal. I'm also pretty tired. Honey and lemon tea. That's a good idea. Time's going to 6. Jesus.
I never had actual sibling.
Well, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's difficult, but in the end, you know, you'll still care for one another. And that's the important part.
Do you see the church up there? We've been in it.
Yeah, it is very much the same.
But it's not as good.
Why?
If you've been in it, you see why. What? That's not why.
What's that? Hell's going on?
Oh, somebody's. Oh my god, is that the guy that died?
I don't know what's going on.
I was just going to say that the.
Let's have a look.
What's this? Oh.
So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. I think the lack of views is what you're pointing to.
Well, yes, especially this one.
Yeah. Is that a funeral streak? I have no idea what the hell's going on.
We can go back to the water.
Going on, officers?
Hi.
Howdy. Have we interrupted something?
No, we
No,
were just
we
paying
just
respects
went
to our dead homies.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh. Hi.
Howdy.
Don't do. Ugh.
At ease there, friend.
Thank you, officer.
Even when she's paying respect, she's wearing a damn hot dress. I didn't think leopard print. Never mind. Who was that? That was what's her name? Fuck, Champagne, Sherry. Who was all of that? The entire group of people? I think that's a lot of the like helper / admin group. They don't
I think
actually
I have
have
to
an
give you
admin
all
role,
my
but
money.
what? Well, not right now. You don't.
But eventually, yeah.
Yeah. I don't believe it'll have to be all. We'll have a week to come up with it, so we don't have to go completely destitute. Yeah, Rizzo was there. Kai's there, I think that is. Pretty much all of the main OGs from the server who like run all of the businesses. That's all of them. That was very strange.
I'm not going to be thinking about that.
Thinking about what?
Uh-huh.
What about them paying respects?
Well, this is very strange.
It is a little strange.
Isn't it kind of strange?
It was a little strange, yes. Okay, what are you thinking? That's not a thought. That's a noise.
That's what I'm thinking, though. That's what's in my head. That's literally what's in my head. I am thinking.
Well, that sounds like you're trying to start an engine.
Well, maybe that's what I'm trying to start in my head. Is
That individual selling drugs, I bet.
Uh-huh.
As is that individual. Which weapon do you get to? I noticed when you were on duty, you didn't have a what's it called there?
Yeah, I got a better
357
gun.
How?
Yes, Harper.
Oh. What do you want?
Ice cream. Please.
All right. There you go.
I will not eat it.
I'm sure we will be fine. Hey, do you think Val was with them?
I'm wondering. Well, Julie was there. They have a very bad time remembering what Val looked like.
Well, it's because Val keeps changing her clothes. She usually has red hair.
Maybe, do you have any? If I talk like Norway, you have any homies to pay respect to?
What? What?
That's what Norway say. You have any homies to pay respect to?
Well, and he is expecting. I don't understand the question.
That's what they said too. They said we are paying respect to the homies.
You're right. They did say that actually.
Exactly.
You know, one thing I've realized I hate.
Huh?
If I try to drink my soda while I'm eating my burger, I always just drop my soda and don't even get to drink it. And then I go back to eating my burger.
Uh-huh.
Pour soda, just sit back there. No good to no one like that.
Oh, they had a really bad
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi, y'all.
I'm really glad I stopped talking before I say what I was about to say.
What?
Oh.
What? Now I'm curious.
No, well,
Was it about Jizzy?
no, it was not about Zuzi.
No, alright.
No, it was about how Norway talk about incest.
What?
Oh shit.
Get a job.
Down. Slow it down now.
What?
Jiminy Christmas. Are you trying to kill somebody?
I was driving the speed limit.
Yeah.
It just looks
as
fast.
are officers anyway. Go ahead. Just speed all you want.
What? No.
Hello, Washington. How are you?
Howdy. How we doing?
Doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Perfect. All right. All right. Well, maybe you can find him down there. Yep. Farewell.
Oh, there are the fireworks again.
You're gonna have to calm down, or I'm gonna have to get an officer. All right, please. Let's just chill out or something.
Yeah. No worries.
People jumping over the counter and being violent. It just hasn't happened to me yet. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen. But I do have a can of pepper spray that I carry on me just in case somebody is trying to jump across the counter and get violent. Because ain't no way. You can jump over this counter, I'm gonna spray your ass. Like, that's what.
Why is Muffin wanting to spray on people's ass?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I hear the darndest things within this PD here.
Well, you're not wrong. I mean, I think this is day 4 that I've been here, and people are talking about each other's nipples.
Oh, that's
No, not
rather
mine.
light. I'm not gonna show you this. Have a good day there.
You too. Stay safe.
Bam, 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 bam. I want to buy this home. I should have dropped everything, but that man headbutted me, and now I couldn't let that go. What's wrong?
No, I am just. I agree. I'm just thinking about it. Do you think she was up at the church?
I believe she was. She stated she was going there. Right? She said we are going there right now.
Okay, but that is we. So that's also Jilly, yeah.
Maybe.
But we asked Jilly.
Well, I don't want to disturb them once they're
Well, okay,
seeing
then we
friends.
just pray.
We can go check. All right. Howdy. What?
I want to teach. I want to help teach.
Oh, you want to FTO?
No, I have a lot to learn. Still.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the board. Did you see the board? So the requirements for an FTO is you just need to be solo, or actually it might have been senior, and I just misread it.
Officer.
All right. Well, I think once you know all of your stuff, see, you know the paperwork side, and you're great with that, and the knowledge of the laws, but there will be incidents where you have to make a snap decision, and it might be the wrong decision, but you need to have the confidence in yourself and your previous training and experiences to be able to just make a decision in the moment, and even if it is wrong or others attempt to sway you from your decision, including your suspects as well as fellow officers, you have to trust in yourself to make the decision you have made and follow through with it. You're gonna have to order people around on the street.
I got left alone.
When? They've all gone.
Oh, they have. Maybe it's Belmont.
I presume so, yeah.
When I still do it even when I'm the first day back, when I'm a non-solo cadet.
Really impressive, dude.
You can really take a wiener.
Yeah, dude, it was. Garrett's gonna be too happy to find out that you've just been usurping his sausage.
That's not the way it works, man. I swear.
No, prison sausage is different. Yeah, prison sausage hits kind of different, man.
I wish I didn't hear the things I just heard.
Prison sausages?
Yeah.
Is that the same as pepperonis?
No, I think they're talking about dick.
What? Yeah, just PO.
I don't believe I do.
I do. It's up the street.
No. Wait, no, but Val just responds.
I'd really like to hear though.
And I grew up with a lot of. Sure did. Sure did. It was like.
But Val
I'll
just
get the air going
responds
about
if
on.
you send it to Jizzy. I think I sent Jizzy a letter before, and it just went to the office of Jizzy, and then Jizzy's Val responded instead.
They're here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I got my 95 first day back. I was all by myself. No car.
They left you with a 95 with no car. Well, that's on the officer there. No one should ever do that. That is a danger to your life.
I was all by myself.
Yeah, no, they should never do such a thing.
Here. Oh no, I have head problem.
You have head problem? What
I
way?
can't
Howdy.
see half of these people.
Oh, I think that's the windows. The windows do that. Howdy there, sir.
Howdy.
Come on there, Poppy. Get up.
All right.
Hmm.
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. You guys finally not working? Enjoying yourselves?
Finally. I was meant to meet Val, and I feel atrocious because I said we'd meet her, and she said she was gonna wait for us. And then the moment I decided to leave the PD to sign off, some asshole headbutted me, and then we had to chase him and arrest him. And I think
It
Val was
happens.
waiting for us all alone, and I feel atrocious.
Stuff happens. It's all good.
Yeah,
is Val
she was-
asleep?
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure her and Bobby are still out and about.
Oh, well, I sent her a letter. I'll make my way back up to the church and wait again, just in case. She had to wait, and so should I. That is karma.
Yeah, if I see her, I'll let her know too. She's my sister, so.
Oh, I appreciate you kindly. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I do hope that you all had a pleasant and peaceful time at their church, and your friends have been laid peacefully to rest.
Yeah. It's
I'm just gonna
beautiful
change my apartment.
location up there.
That it is.
No, yeah, I'm driving. You get back in the car.
They're all back already. Wait,
You
oh god.
get back in the car.
I'm okay.
All right, we're gonna go change.
All right. You have a nice day now.
No, I just got out. The car was stopped, so yeah.
Yeah, howdy, Sherry.
Hey.
How are you all doing?
What's going on? How about you guys?
Yeah, I finally managed to get off duty, and I missed Val, and I feel terrible.
Oh. Oh, must have been a tired night for them then. Usually she's always around.
Apparently she might still be around, but I think she was waiting for me, and I went to leave the PD, and she must have been waiting at least half hour, and I got hit in the head by some other individual, and I had to chase them and arrest them.
Oh shit.
Damn child was so belligerent.
Yeah.
Right in the nose.
Ugh.
What? Hello?
Howdy there, sir.
I unironically thought that's where that question was going.
How's PD been going with the new chief?
Oh yeah, Hopper has been good. She is a fine individual. Oh, actually, I might have a question. Do you guys know anything about the city council positions?
Nope. Don't know anything personally.
Oh.
Two people that would know. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. They were just here a second ago.
Oh, Mr. Rizzo.
Rizzo and Rad were just here. I don't know where the fuck they went.
Oh, I believe I saw them drive off.
Okay, well there you go. They might be changing. They'll probably be back here though.
All right.
Did somebody say they don't like pickles?
Yeah, this guy right here.
I'm not huge on pickles.
Wait a minute. Who the fuck doesn't like pickles?
Well, I guess we can wait.
Mm-hmm.
One day I will learn the leans. One day I will learn the leans. Until then, god damn it, do I look stupid.
You don't talk to your older sibling.
Oh, no, that I do not.
You not talk to me.
I do talk to you.
But will you not?
Well, that requires a specific set of circumstances. Come on now. Come on.
What?
Jump on.
I don't know the circumstance.
Perhaps we should not talk of such things. Maybe maybe we go back to the church and wait there sometime. Yeah, not only did I think it was Darren, it was the fact that he had the Vespucci tattoo as well, and I was like, this might be Dundee.
The circumstance?
It's a long story. Ow. Why did you do that?
Because you stopped talking.
Oh, I finished my sentence.
But it didn't continue.
No, because the sentence had come to an end.
But the story didn't start or finish.
Oh, no, but the sentence did.
The did?
The sentence finished. I said it was a long story.
That's a short story.
No, that's not a story. That's a statement.
Okay, then it's a short statement.
Yeah, it is.
How am I supposed to be knowing the circumstances?
Well, sometimes you just don't. Sometimes the things just happen, and that is how it be.
I don't like those circumstances.
Well, you don't always get to control the way life goes, and sometimes people make decisions that they don't necessarily agree with.
But yes.
Say again.
But just to stop talking.
It's a good question. I don't know if I know the answer to that conclusively, but I believe it was him. No, cleaning the house and thought about it. Also, what the fuck are you still doing up? Having fun. How you doing? How's the cleaning going?
Dennis talking to him? No.
I miss the old him.
We go to the house.
You want to stay at the house? All right. I think she's going to start asking a lot of questions here. You bought the house? Not yet. Not yet. I think she's going to start asking a lot of questions. What's been happening? God, have I got the...
He changed.
I'll say again.
He changed.
Oh. Well, we all change as we grow up. But we got along better when we were younger. I have answers. Yeah, she wants to know about why Washington doesn't speak to her. It's,
Are you happy?
I mean, that depends on day to day. Sometimes things make me unhappy. Sometimes things make me happy. Right now, I'm happy, but that could change tomorrow.
In general?
I'll look to the future for my happiness.
Why?
Oh, because the future is yet to happen. And the future might have many a good thing to come. Future has potential.
But now?
Now I am very, very content. I had good news today, but I did also have a scare, and I've had many embarrassing and scary moments. I sinned today, but I became officer. You were injured. What?
When?
Today, you were there when I got promoted to officer. It was a quiet affair. They brought me in and they bullied me and told me I should do better, but I was improving and they thought I should be promoted to officer. Because I want to FTO and they're aware of that and they want me to help with the academy.
So you're going to help with the academy?
Yeah.
Let me know
I'll let you know what.
if you're needing help.
I will indeed. I believe they might need lots of help, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. I don't remember.
You don't remember what?
I was there.
Well, you were hiding behind the door trying to eavesdrop. Listen in. And then we went outside and you congratulated me. I don't know when the academy is, but more than likely, yes.
Don't like not remembering. I'm very happy for you, though.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I still think you would have made a good chief.
Well, God has not decided that yet.
Do you think Tex is okay?
No, I'm certain he is. Are you happy?
It's good, it's not bad.
The truth never sounds bad.
I cannot be remembering a time when I was happier.
Why did you think that would sound bad? That sounds good. In fact, that sounds great.
I just said that I didn't remember things. I think maybe once. I feel it.
When was that?
Like back underground. And then I don't see those people anymore. And I think that's why I'm afraid.
You're afraid of losing people.
Yeah. Or not losing people. I get lost.
Is that not the same thing?
No, because they're still out there.
She's not an officer.
They just go without me.
Well, sometimes that's how life goes. You both choose your own paths and stop talking to one another. Oh yeah, she still knows she's a cop.
I don't think I choose.
Oh, what do you mean?
Do you know Joel?
Oh, the medic?
Ginger?
Oh.
No. Ginger, not Joe. Joel. With an L at the end.
I don't think I rightly recall, but I might know the individual if I've seen him.
He has been gone for like 3 weeks.
Oh.
He's also good.
I don't recall.
He said something to me earlier that he was saying it's funny because he didn't want to be saying that he I said that I missed him, and then he didn't want to be saying that to me, so he phrased it weird, and he say that he was displeased that I was that something along the line. He was displeased that I was forcibly absent from his life. Something like that.
That just sounds like the same thing. He just didn't want to word it in a certain way, and I don't know why, but he said the same thing.
Yeah. He did. But he didn't. Because he didn't think about it like that before. I don't know. Before, people were just there or they're not there. I guess. Before here, they're there, they're not there. But I think I forcibly removed from the bunker. And I never see anybody else from there anymore.
Why do you think you were forcibly removed?
They were yelling. It was all loud. And siren. And then it got dark. And then I don't remember.
Sounds to me as if an emergency happened. It was not you were forcibly removed, but everybody was forcibly removed.
I don't know what happened to them. I don't think I'm supposed to be remembered.
Well, it might be better that you don't remember. Sometimes remembering is worse.
I'm not there all together.
can only hope and have faith. No one should be alone.
Thank you.
For what?
Everything. Not letting me being alone.
It goes both ways there, Papa. If you're not alone, that means I'm not alone. Both came to this state alone.
Washington, I don't think I want to be being alone either.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you 13 out from a bath bomb?
Thank you so much for the sub there, Coco. Well, you don't need to worry about that there, Papa, for we won't be.
You promise?
I promise.
Promises are serious.
That they are.
That doesn't mean you can't die.
Well, that I can't promise.
It means you can't die.
That I cannot
You have to
promise.
promise.
Oh, Poppy, I can't promise that. You
to
can't make
promise.
me promise
Yes.
that.
Yes.
No, because if I promise that, I'm lying. I can't promise that.
Yes.
That is not within my control.
But doing your best.
I will do my best. I can promise that. But if the Lord has decided it is my time,
No.
then the Lord has decided. I can. Papa, don't. Papa, stop. You cannot make me promise for something I have no power over. If the Lord decided it, then it is decided. I cannot overpower the all-powerful.
Then I pray.
That is all we can do.
Okay. You pick a good house.
I think we chose a perfect house. Hell, it made Tex decide against living where he has always lived. Must be a damn good house. Although I now realize something. Someone's inside.
What?
Well, the lights are on. Someone must be inside.
Did somebody buy it already?
Maybe.
I will still sleep on the mattress. Do you think Tex would live here? Do you want Tex to live here?
I wouldn't be upset.
You would not want it.
No, I said I would not be upset.
That is not the same.
Well, as in, I would be happy if he did want to live here. I do fear that his night terrors would cause issues. I greatly worry of those. Bad. People can do horrible things with those night terrors and not mean any of it. And the next thing you know, the all gone to hell in a handbasket and undo what you've done.
Tex was alone for a lot of years.
Was I don't know. He seems to think that his night terrors get bad, and if he fears them, then we should too.
No, he told me. He told me that after Deborah died, he was alone for 6 years.
Where he's no longer alone.
Yeah, I don't think he should be being alone.
I don't think he should either.
You are right. I don't want the people to know. But scar on my arm, my chest. I was going to be getting a tattoo to cover. But then everybody say getting tattoos for a criminal.
Well, Murphy is covered in tattoos.
And she used to be doing drugs.
Well, not willingly.
Mm-hmm. The bar.
The motorcycle. Let's go.
Sorry, I'll be quick.
Oh, you're quite all right there, sir. Take all the time you require. We just come here often to help pay our respects to those who have fallen.
I don't tend to see very many people out here.
We come up here from time to time, still intend to set up some Sunday masses here and where I can speak to the community.
Oh, I didn't know you were ordained. like to possibly come a couple times.
I'll start making flyers and try and get some congregation going. See if the city hall here or the state will allow me to be ordained. Always did my practice in elsewhere.
I'll make it happen.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't be. She wasn't. To the very end. 3 years. She fought 3 years. No treatment, no chemo, nothing. Never complained one day.
Nor does she complain now. She is at peace.
That she is.
I can come say hi when I'm up here if you like.
Sure.
We try to come up, if not every day, but at least every other, and set fresh flowers down and tend to into the gravestones if need be.
Appreciate that. I know she wouldn't. She does.
You doing okay?
You know, I don't know. I have to on the outside, but I don't know.
We all have moments of trouble and doubt, and must remember that in the future it will and can get better. That the Lord has plans for us all. He will guide us towards salvation.
That actually makes a lot of sense. You know, she she made me promise her that I would always try to find the justice in everything. And I don't know if I could do that anymore. I can't keep convicting cops. I can't keep I can't see this. I can't live in this gray area.
Well, sometimes justice isn't obvious. And whilst we might not see it in the moment, it might still be delivered later on. Well, nothing is final, and everything is always in motion.
In motion, yeah. It definitely is.
And they say that a flutter of a butterfly wing can cause a hurricane on the other side of the planet. But I wonder what that hurricane causes to the butterfly when it comes back around.
Makes you think.
I did not think you were doing anything wrong.
About. Oh. I just don't know. I always thought everything was so cut and dry, so this way or that way, and it's just not. I sit down and I interview people all day, every day. I have them lie to my face when there's no need to it for it, and I know they are, and I can't do anything about it. So I come here to think, decompress. Remember why I do what I do.
We cannot make decisions for other individuals, nor can a shepherd make a decision for a sheep, and only guide them towards the gate.
Right. It's actually, it makes a lot of sense.
I'm sure you were not happy with the decision your beloved made. But it was her decision, and I'm sure she guided you along her journey as she made that decision.
Do you think there is a sense of someone seeing those they love after they pass?
Oh, visually, I can't say I've ever experienced such a thing, but feel their hand upon you and their light guide you. I might not be able to see them, but they can see us.
Yeah, I'd like to think though. I like to think.
We did not mean to disturb your moment. We can allow you a moment of peace if you desire.
No, it's quite all right. Can appreciate company.
Guess you're not being able to recite Bible verses make Washington an even better preacher. Fucking winging it, bro.
That was just putting the gardening tools and such back and it's heading out.
I think it is hard to be a good person.
Man, the past about 10 years ago was in my dreams earlier this week.
I don't know.
It's nice to have, you know, those
It seems like it is.
memories of those we missed.
Seen the best people do some of the worst things for good reasons, and I've seen some of the worst people do the best things for reasons can't even begin to understand.
I don't believe anyone is inherently born good or evil. We all make decisions. Sometimes those decisions don't make sense or don't know why we did it. Perhaps that's where the spiritual guidance come in. Our loved ones guiding us towards a better path. Or the devil teasing us. Leading us to temptation. Did RP on Twitch since 2017. The first time I've seen someone be respectful with this RP. I'm amazed somebody's doing this RP. That's what I'm amazed. But like I don't even know if he's streaming. I don't know what's going on. He's just come here and he's just doing his character's RP.
Glad to see you back on the force, Washington. I was rooting for you.
Well, thank you. That's mighty kind.
Didn't tell you.
Well, now, Papa, this isn't about me.
But I did.
I know you. He's just expressing his character's roleplay.
Well, okay, that's enough of that for now.
Going through the motions. It's then you with Washington, the religious aspect.
I'm
I've
still
been
glad
going
to be
through
seeing you
some
at the Attorney
pretty serious
General
death
office.
loss RP.
Yeah, that's
I'll assist in any way I can.
usually where I'm at. If I'm not
It's always
there,
just saying yes
PD.
and.
If I'm not there,
How do I assist with this? Is RP
other places.
Here.
Here. Yeah, I spent a lot of time here.
Would you like any refreshments?
Oh no, I'm good. I brought my own.
No, I didn't.
It's not ideal, but it's something to keep warm.
I have to take photos of all of these and then like re-put them up. And remember all these notes.
I think this is a nice place.
Yeah, she didn't want to. She hated the city. I couldn't put her to rest there. She would have beat my ass. figuratively, of course. Honestly, you can't beat the view.
It's a pretty good view.
You're right there, Papa.
You all right?
It's like hard.
Alright, sit down on the bench.
Mm.
Here, got some.
We had a bunch of IRL LEOs on FamRP back in the day and had some straight up by the
aspirin
book
for
PD
you.
funerals that hit deep.
Mm.
Oof.
Thank you. I'm going to eat some ice cream first.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be rough.
Well, thank you for the company. I'll let you guys go back about your day or night.
We'll be here many times if you wish to come say hello again. If not, you'll obviously see me on the streets.
That is true. Yep. Well, yeah, I definitely will run into you guys because, like I said, it's the second place that I'm at most. So
She'll see you soon.
you guys take care.
And you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling there, Papa?
My head hurt a bit.
You hungry or thirsty or just overwhelmed?
I think the last one. He is very nice, Mr. Adley.
Yeah, there he is.
He wrote me a very nice letter.
Oh, when was that?
After his court case.
He had a court case.
He prosecuted White.
No.
He was very nervous. It was the first court case of the state.
Well, he did a fine job.
He don't think so.
Why is that?
Because nobody is happy with the verdict.
Nobody is ever happy with justice, for they have their own views. But that's why there is a judiciary. Some would have believed that White should have been set free. Some believe that White should have been beheaded.
No, I do not think anybody believed White should have been set free.
No, I'm sure White did.
Okay, maybe White is the one person. But he said he was feeling... I saved the note that's in my locker.
Also, it is not Mr. Adelaide's choice on what happens. It is only his choice on what argument to present there to the judge.
Mm-hmm.
It is the judge's choice. We as a society have deemed him capable and culpable of judging other individuals by the law of the land, but the Lord will judge him and his soul of the crimes when he goes to enter into the kingdom of heaven.
After the case, he came out and he apologized.
Why did he apologize?
For not getting a completely guilty verdict. You think you do a bad job. And the judge also said something that was not true. Which was that neither side focused on the loss of life. With Mr. Adley. Really, well, he bring that up multiple times, so he was kind of disheartened that the judge think that. I gave him a hug and I did not have ice cream, so I had water. So I gave him water. And in the note he wrote me, he said that I guess I help. Because he was feeling very poorly.
Well, it was a big case. And the first case. I'm sure his nervousness did affect him physically. And any words of comfort during that time would have been greatly appreciated.
So he wrote me a letter and he gave me a care package at the PD. And I do not think he did a bad job. In fact, I think, well, he did much better than fucking Willy Wonka. He did not miss many objections. At least the objections that I am knowing. And he gave me a bottle of wine. And I'm saving it.
When do you envision drinking it?
I don't know.
A bottle of wine. Perhaps we can find a moment to celebrate with. Or a moment of commiseration.
I do not want to be a cadet anymore.
I don't think you'll be a cadet forever, don't you worry. When is Joe's birthday? 1st of April. Sid's is the 28th. Oh, she gave him one. Oh, okay, my bad.
I was thinking then. The thing I would never. I would really like to be FTOing, but I think that is very far away, and I think the wine will get very old.
Teaching always seems enjoyable from afar, but it is actually quite stressful and difficult. Sure, there are many individuals who have tried to guide towards the light, but many will fall regardless. I don't believe purchasing this house tonight.
Yeah.
Now. Let's leave the dead with a moment of peace.
Sorry, I was thinking about teaching.
About tea tree?
Teaching?
Oh.
Trying to be picturing doing it.
How do you picture yourself doing it?
Calling people fucking idiots. It's probably not great.
Well, we all teach in our own way. Who am I to judge or criticize?
Oh, I did teach Norway on the coastlaws though.
The case laws?
But they call them coastlaws.
Well, maybe we need to teach him how to say case laws.
I don't think so. I think it's much funnier that they say coastlaws, but he knows them all, and he knows them all by the names. Ugh. And I did teach him that.
Good.
And now he's teaching them to me.
Well, do you remember all of them? All right. Carol versus United States.
Motorhome, not a home. I mean, not a motorhome, not a... I'm tired. But it's no motorhome one.
No.
The vehicle is not a home.
No.
What?
That is California versus Connie.
Oh, fuck.
I said Carol versus United States.
California versus Carney, Carol versus United States. That's the right you have to be searching a vehicle.
Yes, otherwise known as the automobile exception. Carol versus United States is 1925, I believe, or around there, 1920s. You only require PC or probable cause to search a vehicle, for the vehicle can move and is not subject to the same restrictions as a home.
Look, all I know, cars you search.
Yeah.
And those are all the car ones.
No, there's quite a few car ones.
No, those are all the car ones that have to do with searching and vehicles.
Oh.
Carol, California.
Carney.
That's the car ones are cars.
What about Pennsylvania versus Mims?
That's getting somebody out of the car. That's not the same as looking into it.
All right.
Because it's C. The car is C.
I was right. 1925. I was right.
Do not judge how my mind work. At least I remember.
Yeah, it is good, and just I'm testing you.
The Rivers, Ohio.
Yes, what is that?
Stop and frisk a person they reasonably suspect to be in the armed and involved in a crime.
Now, when can you frisk an individual?
Huh? You'll be having a what?
When can you frisk an individual?
What then?
When?
When you have reasonable suspicion.
No, what matter of state would they be in?
Detain.
Exactly. And so you detain them, then you frisk them.
Terry style.
Precisely. And when can you search an individual?
When you ask them cheekily, hey, can I search your pockets?
Yeah, you're not wrong. If they give you permission, yes. When else?
Either when you, sorry. When you're arresting them, or when you have a search warrant?
Oh, yeah. Well, you wouldn't get a search warrant for an individual.
Well, not for the co-ones.
You would get a search warrant for a home or property.
Yeah. Right, not for the
Or
C-co ones.
Yourself,
Precisely.
some venues too. Go around asking people that own businesses if like they want to.
No, I've got nothing. I don't know what time makes sense.
Say it.
The date. The date on it is 2333. But I don't know when that was. Was that 7 hours ago?
Gosh, we had to wait 40 years.
What? What? No, that's 2000 hours.
Oh, 33. Oh, you should have stated that part, because my date in my mail is all wrong.
For whatever.
Not here.
Nobody is here.
Tennessee vs. Garner.
Yes, what is Tennessee v. Garner?
Police can be using deadly force against a fleeing suspect if they are having reason to believe they're being a danger to the police officers or the general public.
But yeah. Oh, Miranda versus Arizona.
Miranda rights.
Right.
They have a right to be requesting a lawyer at any time. And also to be stopping and requesting a lawyer at any time. Illegal fishes. Your turn.
I don't know them. Groper, great white shark, hammerhead shark.
No.
Sturgeon.
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean the hammerhead shark is not?
It's not one of them. You can, well, actually, it should be. Huh, hold on. You're right.
I don't know the others.
What I had on my original, that I'm remembering, is sea turtle, sturgeon, nurse, tiger, great white shark, and Goliath grouper.
Yeah.
Baby shark are okay.
Yeah.
But you're right, I think there is hammerhead. and stingray. You cannot fish a stingray.
No. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Did they give you money?
No,
Just in case.
not
Why?
no, not until he's really gonna have to get the boss Mustang. Don't give me the money there, Pop it. We don't even know anything yet.
No, I want to be in a house with you.
No, I mean we don't even know how much it is when we can purchase it. I have nearly 12,000. God damn it, Pop it. Why'd you give it to me here? We're not even at a bank. Come on.
Well, put it in here.
No, that's an ATM. I can't put it in there.
Yes, you can.
What? No, I don't trust
I
no
just take it.
You take it out. That doesn't mean you can put it in.
Well, why not? I just take it out. You just put it all back in. I say, hi, I have this much money. Please give it to me. Thank you. I put it all right back in.
What if they make a mistake?
I didn't make a mistake.
No, what if they make a mistake? It's just a machine. It doesn't know
Well, then we
things.
be American and not communist and we sue them.
No. Alright, I put it in my bank. Yeah, how much do you have in your account now?
Don't be worrying about it.
How much do you have in your account,
Do
Poppy?
not be worrying about it.
Alright.
I have enough.
How much is enough?
I have enough.
How much? Pop it. There you go.
This for hey. Don't need it. Don't do that.
I did it.
Don't.
No, I did it. Now, look,
Don't.
by the time that we can purchase the property, that 500 will be replaced anyway. I just want to ensure that you have enough for gas and repairs and food, and especially ice cream and cigarettes.
I do.
Howdy there.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, how about yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I might get dressed.
I want the chance.
Amy's not here. Nikita's not here either, are you? Nayara, are you still here? I think lots of you are going to love this idea. What's going on? I've got a great idea. Kinda. Ah, no, because I can't wear undershirts. Fuck! I had such a good idea. Thanks for the interaction. Was awesome. You surprised me so much, Blitz. We were waiting for a realtor. We've been waiting for a realtor for ages. Because I told them that we were gonna meet at a time, and then wasn't available because I got fucking hit in the face. So I had to go chase. Goddamn Moose, brother. I had to go chase him. So we were waiting for the realtor. I saw a bike come. I came for the bike, and then I saw your car, and I was like, oh, maybe that's the realtor. And then I just went along with it after that. Just played along. It was a great moment of roleplay. I really enjoyed that. And having to wing all the religious stuff is insane. You spend so much time that maybe it's just our time zones that match. Because Poppy, Washington, and Tex go up there all the time. Because we're planning on purchasing the house literally just up the road from it. There's no crop top. There's no crop top. I was thinking Amy's idea of the god crop top. And then like hot pants. The best way I think you can usually do that is by having like an open vest or something. I'm gonna get some sleep, just half a day of work, time to catch up on many VOD hours later. We've had so much good RP. Crop tops now! I don't think there's a single crop top. Uh, 179. I swear there was like actual hot pants. Didn't you put Sid in crop top once we had that discussion? Yeah, but I'm fairly sure the crop tops. I'm fairly sure the crop tops like, so what I can do is I can do overshirt, figure it out. I think I can do overshirt like this, right? And then undergarment. I can do like half an undergarment. But it's not like really a full crop top. And it also means he loses his mustache. How are you still awake? Persistence. Please, a crop top. I was looking for a crop top. There isn't one. This is the best I found. That shirt looks a little dirty. It does. A little dirty. Amy, you are here. Had breakfast? Oh, I'm glad you had breakfast. We're talking about getting a crop top.
This doesn't look.
His Bible, babe. Imagine that on a poster on every bulletin board.
What?
So many people would
That's
show
your
up.
sword.
They'd love it.
I just wanted to spread the word of the Lord.
Oh yeah, something's gonna spread, all right.
Yeah, have you tried spreading my legs yet? No?
I think this is a good look.
Oh, can we go to the pawn shop real quick?
Sure. Oh, what is it you require?
I need a notebook.
I also need one of those. Many people desire my new poster. Did I show you the poster?
No. If you did, I may not remember. Oh, wait, what's this?
The poster.
No, I have a different note in my pocket. I don't remember this. Here.
Actually, there is a better, new and improved poster. Let me get it to you. I ain't taking a picture of that female.
No, I thought that was the pink. Remember the guy in the pink shirt?
Oh, yes.
I thought that was him.
You again can make this worse? How? Ah, here you go. I can't give it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's just.
There you go. I'll put it on the floor.
Oh my! What the? Oh, somebody ate ice cream down the street.
Oh, well, how do you know?
I just saw a car fly in the air.
All right.
In the middle
No,
of
your
the good
gun
stuff.
rights can. Oh, I like that new one. Did you see the poster?
Oh, let me know.
Go,
flip it.
Go,
Don't
did
flip it.
you eat ice cream?
Ice cream? No.
Ice cream? Yeah, if you eat ice cream, it'll cause
What is
vehicle accidents.
No, I ate, but
Quaaludes.
for pain.
Now those are off-duty police officers if I've ever seen them.
Howdy.
Oh shit!
To do it,
Smell you
ice
from a
cream.
mile away.
Thank you so
Look at
much
'em.
for the 2 months.
Dude,
I appreciate the
ice
hell out of you.
cream.
Goldie, you know you're not allowed to carry a
That's a lead-up.
firearm.
I hope you understand that. There we go. Perfect.
I was
Fantastic.
just wondering
Alright.
if you ate ice cream.
Yeah, we
That's
thought
it.
you had eaten ice cream. Yeah, if you eat ice cream in a vehicle, it will cause the vehicle to
Washington.
flip. That shotgun, you can't be carrying that shotgun around
Yeah, you
there,
can't
Goldie.
have that.
Yeah, it's illegal.
What's wrong?
Put it away,
Don't you
Goldie.
do that.
We're on our business property though. This our business, so
Yeah, this is our
she
business.
She
You
put
still
attack in the
can.
business.
You still can. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you
no,
own
that's
this
not.
business?
Wait.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
own the whole building now.
Oh, since when?
Something like
now.
5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, we're really going to need to get the list. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
what are the gun laws now? Can you tell us, Washington?
Sure, you
Oh
are.
wait, the poster.
Okay, did you give me the poster?
Can you actually not
Yeah.
tell me so I can just say I ain't actually know it, and the next time I try to get in trouble for it?
It's our
you
business, so you
just
can't
get
you
caught.
carry a gun because our business, right? It's like you at your house.
No, so you are legally allowed to purchase a pistol, a firearm of that degree, and carry it. If you are involved in a violent felony of any description or a gun-related crime, you are no longer legally allowed to possess a firearm and will be charged every time you have the possession of the firearm or the ammunition. And furthermore,
Okay.
if you have not been involved in a violent felony and can possess a firearm, you are allowed to carry a shotgun or rifle, but you are not allowed to open carry. This is not an open carry state.
Oh, but you ain't open carry when you on your property though. Like if I'm in my house and then someone broke on my house, I kick the ass with a shotgun.
Yes,
That
and
is
further
inside
to,
of.
yeah,
Yeah,
further
this is
to
inside
that,
of your house.
common
Yeah, but it's
law.
like a house. I live here now.
Yeah, common law states that you are able to protect your property with lethal force if they are committing a felony or
Yes!
risking your life or limb.
Yes. We can sue people
but this
who
is-
come
but
into
this
our
is-
property and our business.
No. But this is
Congratulations,
outside.
you
Hold
just
on.
told the
Listen.
Vietnam veteran that.
Listen.
Yep.
This is inside of the limits of the city, so you're not allowed to have this gun inside of the city.
Yeah.
But what if you inside the city on your property though?
Oh, wait, if you're inside your home, yes, that's fine. And if
This
somebody
is-
is
this is
breaking
your
into
This
your
is all
home,
our property right here.
well, I'm
No.
not on duty, so I'm not gonna go into specifics. But
I
I would
don't-
immediately ask for
yeah.
your damn
You're just
paperwork.
lucky my lawyer isn't here to catch you on something.
Okay,
you
well you know
say.
what the paperwork
Washington.
is. They're doing the paperwork right now. It's gonna be a couple days. I'm sorry. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm not on duty. I don't care
I
rather
mean,
too
I don't
much.
I don't also care right now.
Goldie, oh God, I hate bringing this up. I always feel so awkward.
Yeah?
Goldie, I might need your advice.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
what's that?
no.
Well,
Fucking leg.
You know where Melvin's place is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Hippie
gonna
pad.
go there. I'm gonna take Penny and
Well,
I'll go see him.
All right, I gotta get repaired first.
Yeah.
well, there, Goldie, I've been, oh Lord, I've been speaking to the individual there that owns that Bahama Mamas, Sherry.
Yeah.
And I was talking to her about how I wanted to set up a clergy up at the church on Route 68 where I reside most nights.
Yeah.
Uh,
And well.
Spit it out, man! I'm running out of gas here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, all right.
Turn off the fucking engine, then.
It don't help. It's use gas when you start it.
Turn off the fucking engine.
Yeah, just think about
Who said
engine.
that?
Just think about engine, and it'll turn off.
Yeah, I know how to shut the car off, man.
Right.
All
Okay. I'll be quick. All right. So we were discussing, and I was stating that
propose already.
That she should get the individuals to come on Saturday to her place of sin, her house of sin, and then on Sunday she could get them to all come to visit me, and I will absolve them of their sins in confession. And well,
How much each?
It spiraled. It spiraled a lot there, and I need help there, Goldie.
I need a lot of help,
I need
actually.
a lot of help. For now,
To
there's
be honest,
posters.
You need help with going to church and getting people
No,
to confess?
look at the poster.
Take that. Take it and look.
You guys are giving me too much shit.
What is going on right now?
No idea. Just let it deal with it. Just let it deal with it.
Okay.
Oh my God! What the? Listen.
I need help. they want me to be a man slut.
Okay, listen.
They want me to dance in the Bahama Mamas. It's a
Wait,
place.
they're gonna let you beg for money. They wouldn't let me up on there with my sign. That's some bullshit.
Well, I said I wanted to spread the Lord's word, and they said I should spread their legs.
Oh, okay, Washington. Send me a fucking telegram, okay? DV 543. Okay,
all
and I'll help
right.
you out later. My friend might be dying, so I gotta go.
All right. Well, don't die now. I hope you're all right.
See you later.
All right, but bye-bye. Lord bless.
No, never mind. Go. I don't fucking care. I'm not on duty. You can just fuck off.
All right.
Well, don't say that now, Papa. That's rude.
I'm so tired. I'm so sorry.
Just told him to fuck off.
I am past my point of being polite.
It's a Judge Bailey stream. I don't know how Judge Bailey speaks,
That's what
actually.
I said I would teach the cadets. I said if they're being stupid, you can fuck off. I do appreciate him waiting, though.
Yeah, he was getting rather impatient. I imagine they were
He
doing
really was.
something. I don't know
Actually
what
did
I'm
not-
gonna do
actually
about this
didn't-
problem.
I didn't read the rest of the gun right laws, so knowing I missed the rest.
What are you doing awake? I'm having fun! But Lord, this image is something. Oh, yeah, so the gun, you can own a pistol, that is your Second Amendment right. You can also own a shotgun or a rifle, semi-automatic rifle, but you cannot carry it around. You can use your weapons to defend yourself within your property, and other than that, if you have committed a violent felony, you do not have the right to carry a firearm no more. The fuck did I just see? Look, chat's got horny, all right, and it's spread. It's got bad. I want to know what Makeup's reaction to that was. I mean, I heard it on in game. Yeah, I don't quite rightly know what to do now.
I don't know either. Sometimes they are here and they sell.
Well, they're here at Sal's.
Yeah, it's those wondering.
Well, I believe it was. Ow. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. It hurts.
What's wrong with the face?
Well, I just hit my face against the fence and the fence fell over. And I used my face and that hurts. Ow, my face.
You shouldn't do that.
No, I shouldn't do that, but I did that. And now my face hurts. Ow, my face. I think it is perhaps time for us to sleep.
I think so too. Especially because they say to a violent criminal, we get to pull over.
Yeah, we're getting pulled over. Howdy.
I think it's definitely time for us to sleep.
Yeah. Well, that was easy way to get out of a ticket. I just showed him my titties.
You just what?
Wow, look at me. I've got my titties out. It's the best way to get out of a ticket.
You definitely need to be going to church.
I was joking. Of course I didn't get my titties out. I got my buttocks out.
Oh my god.
But it's hidden.
It doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count. What is this individual doing? Oh, I was in the wrong ways.
You need to sleep.
I do need to sleep. I'm delirious. I unlocked a section of me I didn't believe I had the power to possess. An anxious and scared sexual beast. I don't even know what half of the things they said to me meant. But it makes me anxious and I'm scared for I might sin, and they keep saying things like they want to open their legs for me and they want to see my
no
thick and long Bible, and they keep saying they want a personal copy of that poster so that they can do things with it.
How many people are wanting? Oh, do I have a hotel here?
You
I don't
don't?
even know. I don't think. Oh no. Ugh, my room gone.
Again?
I forgot the mirror.
God damn it. Well, I guess we're sleeping in the pool there, Papa.
I can't. My stitches.
No, alright. Well, I guess we're sleeping next to the pool there, Papa. Seems as good a place as any. Are you gonna be sticking around?
You?
Hell no.
I'm going to sleep right here.
Alright. I guess I'll
that's
do the
like with
same.
I'm just gonna be dead. I'll be dead right here.
Right
Forever.
there. Oh, well,
Yep.
no, you promised you wouldn't.
No, you did. You didn't make me promise.
What? Alright, well, you must promise.
No, because the Lord is having a plan for us all. And you cannot be promising against going up against the Lord's plan.
Well, you must promise to try.
See? It's gonna make you promise. Oh.
Same promise. I promised that. You must promise it too.
And then I promise.
Alright.
It's a promise not to be leaving each other alone.
I can promise that.
I sleep now.
Likewise.
Night.
Night. Oy. That stream was too long. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And go send some love over to M Rainbow. She's fucking streaming subathon still going. How? What a fucking stream. I appreciate all of you. It was a hell of a fun stream. There's a lot of fun moments in there. I appreciate all of you for it. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you so much for the artwork, for the poster, for just hanging around. We'll have more Rosner tomorrow. And then we'll have some Sid. I'm gonna have Sid tomorrow. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow.